Okay, guys, I guess we are live. So, I was over there on JP's site, but didn't see a lot of people I knew. So, figured what the heck, I'd go live and see if any of my cronies, any of my peoples are around. Buster will tell you hi in a minute, I'm sure. And let's go ahead and turn this to the top. There's the Wheeler Man, White Gold, and Adam Snyder. The Carolinas, Randy, Scotty, Tony. Hey, there's my brother from down there in Southeast Alaska. He's my coastie friend. Brother Freemason, Southeast Alaska, hunt, fish, and bike. Hike and bike. Neo Geo, Gold. I've got a question. I've heard Joe B was or is stopping mining as well as oil and gas. Is that true? Joe B. Joe B. The only Joe B I know is Joe Bingham here in Juneau. That's the only Joe B I know. Oh, don't swear. He's Army, not Coastie. I thought he was I thought you was a Coastie. My bad. My bad. Oops. Well, I didn't figure there was a whole lot of reason for a military man to be in Ketchikan, so unless you're a Coastie. Michael Klanzowski, how you doing? I have no idea. Joe Biden. I haven't followed a damn bit of that feller. You know, there's not a freaking thing in the world I can do about it. I'm just Ray Russo up here in Juneau, Alaska, and I just fix people's cars. I don't know anything about that feller. You know, what he does is what he does, and what we do as miners, what we're going to do. We're not going to change our life any. Hard Rock University. Hey, I really enjoy your videos. Hard Rock University feller. One of these days, I do have a Zoom link in here. Let's see if I can figure this out. Weigold is wanting in. But that's Hard Rock University feller. We'd love to see you join in to gold prospector space on either a Wednesday night or a Sunday night. So
okay, can you hear me?
So I do got the pin thing. If anybody wants to fire up their camera and join in, you're more than welcome to, or even you can just call in, I believe, on the same Zoom fitting with just a regular phone. So long as you got a microphone, it should come through. You don't necessarily have to have a camera.
Yeah, you can join without video.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of that old timer that does all the cool videos, Hard Rock University. Tell us your name, buddy. I know you got some really interesting videos.
Oh yeah, he does.
The man knows rocks. I wish I knew as much about rocks. I'd be a lot better miner if I did. Sunday is your usual live. Wednesday might work. Your channel? No. The channel will be Gold Prospector Space. That's where we hang out. That's where I hang out, and most of the people I hang out with. It's kind of like TreasureNet, except for it has a live chat room in it. You know, the Treasure Net forums and stuff like that. It's just another gold forum, but they do a live show Sundays and Wednesdays.
You can
Name's
listen
Keith
to it on
Lowe.
Spreaker
Well,
or
welcome,
the.
Keith. I'm glad you. I wish I knew more about rocks. You know a lot about rocks. Know a lot more about rocks than I do. Actually, I know quite a bit about rocks too, but I just wish I knew more about them. Yeah, Mr. Wheeler, Keith, just posted a link to goldprospectorspace.com Wednesday nights. And actually, Wednesday nights is actually what we try to call our West Coast connections and West Coast Wednesdays. And since you're right down there in southwestern America, that fit right in. It'll be roughly what 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock Arizona, New Mexico time.
It's 6 o'clock my time, Pacific time. You know, in
Yeah.
San Diego.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock California. I think all the way up to just about Texas before it changes over to the next hour.
Yeah, because you got Pacific, Mountain, Standard, and then Eastern.
Right.
Because it's always 4:30 my time Sundays and 6 o'clock Wednesdays my time.
So anyhow, what I plan to do tonight, I don't know. I've got a little bit of just some pay dirt for my pan for gold. It's usually got a lot of neat stuff in it. Dennis Dayton did send me 2 packages, and I only ran one. So I got another bag of sand somewhere, right here on the floor. That I can run through my multi-sluice. Right there, I got another bag of stuff I can run through my multi-sluice.
Let's see if I can switch over to chat. So
now I believe nowadays you have to when you're trying to join Gold Prospector Space. We've had so many spammers lately that just got to take and mention that somebody sent you. You can either mention that Ray Rusall sent you, or Y Gold, or Mr. Lodak Wheeler. Wheeler's actually got a wrench, so if you actually tried to join tonight, he could probably
approve you right away. Yeah, if you tried to join tonight.
But we had so many spammers lately, we had to actually do something with the site to get the panners away. But oh, let's go back to, I forgot his name again already, Keith. Just so you know, Keith, don't get angry. I really don't be too awfully upset. I like to use hog mats. I'm a real big proponent. That's a big word for me, a proponent to Doc's Gold Hog Mattings. I've tried just about every single Doc's Gold Hog Matting there is, trying to figure out and dial in Alaska beach sands. And I've got a pretty good setup now. I run generally 9 to 12 degree angle, and I'm running most of the time I'm running the Yukon matting. Most people can't get it, but there's a commercial mat called a mud mat, as well as the Talon mat and the Motherlode mat. And those 3 mats or 4 mats in conjunction with each other, down a 30-foot wide or 30-inch wide, 12-foot long sluice, and I can chew through with my Hydroforce nozzles about a yard every, I'd say about every 20 minutes, a yard every 20 minutes, maybe faster than that every now and then. Lee Golds or Lee Hendrick showed up. It's still snowing down there in South Carolina. Well, Soft Lake, you're a big ridge. So let's see, went out for 2 days of rough surf We got 2 rings. Oh, right on. Got 2 rings. I had to find. Aha, there's a knife. Try to find a knife. Let's open this package up. See if we find any. See if we find any Dennis Dayton gold. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Bob should be joining me here pretty soon too. Bob's in Maine. I don't know where the heck he's at right now. I thought Bob would have been in here by now.
It's still
I
setting
hooked up
up.
on the wrong. I'm in the wrong window. I guess that don't matter. Huh. Oops. Let's see. Quit playing around with the computer and pay attention to your guests there, Ray. Or I will here in a minute. Ken will be back in a few. Let's see. So Ken took off for a minute. Okay, now let's see where we're at here. We only got 2 people. Ray, how is this? How is this tricks?
I think he's going to be panning some of Dennis Dayton's pit dirt, Nelson.
What pan? What dirt am I going to pan? I'm probably going to pan Dennis Dayton's dirt here real quick. I'm going to run it through my. I'm going to run it through my multi-sluice, I believe. Guarantee you guys, if you ever get dirt from Dennis Dayton, that son of a gun's going to be packaged. Good Lord, that feller packages the dirt. It gets a little overkill with the packaging. Okay, right to that. Okay, we got dirt from a rock crushing quarry in Indiana. And it will have gold. It will have gold in it. Somebody ought to message Dennis Dayton and tell him I'm going to do it. He'll get all whiny and pissy at me if I don't tell him. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Oh. Right on. Oh, you got that one taped too. Yeah, like I say, Dennis, he damn sure tapes everything up real good. And again, he's sent out dirt to a lot of people over the years. I mean, he's probably got this shit down to a science. Hey, Lee, I enjoy your videos. The nice thing about being on YouTube instead of TV is we're all just random people. We're real Americans out there doing real shit, just having fun. You know, it's not phony ass TV. Television's gotten so darn phony and full of fags. Every show you see, there's damn queers on it. Promoting queers and violence, I tell you, it just ain't no fun to watch it anymore. And then every one of the commercials about drugs. Well, you better take this kind of drug. It'll help your prostate. And you take this kind of drug, it quit you from scratching your nuts. And you just don't know what the hell they're selling anymore. Whatever happened to the good old days, you just turn on TV and you got a commercial for Cheerios or Wheaties. No, they ain't got that anymore.
Yeah.
Not very many people reading anything, so or writing anything. Bob should be back here in a minute. Or he's still trying to set up. Bob's trying to set up a dirt.
Nelson had a question for you, Ray.
Never took that drug and my nuts itch. Hey, they got that butt monkey paste or butt monkey powder. That shit works, man. Yeah, side effects. Yeah, I want some of them. I want the drizzling shits for the next 2 weeks, but my heart will be fine. Yeah, their TV just don't make no sense anymore. Bigfoot prospecting. Good evening. I guess I need to either turn around and start doing this or move the camera. Hey, Ken, I wonder if Ken wants to call in. I guess I could put that link into GPS as well. Let's see if I can figure that out. Let's see. Participants. Bam. Come on. Where you at? Copy link. And we'll post the link down here. Paste. But now I got the link posted in GPS as well. So that would work. I could actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna post a link into Facebook. I got too many of my family that may not want to take and actually see what I'm doing.
That's funny.
Oh, Ben got set up for some painting too. I'll be down. Okay, the guys, this is my buddy Vandal. In case you don't know him, he has been a member of Gold Prospector Space for a long, long time. Maybe not as long as Ken, but well, actually, I know it's not as long as Ken. But so. Let's see. Come on, Ray. Oh, there's Ken right there. Speaking of Ken, there he is. Good evening, Ken. Oh, he's still trying to hook up.
Get that thing out of your mouth.
No, I'm almost 58 years old. And you can't tell me what to do.
Like I said, we're just when you get so old, you get too set in your ways and too stubborn to want to change.
Oh, Sue Van. Wonder who the heck is Sue Van. We may have to kill this person real quick if they're a weirdo. Okay, if Sue Van's a weirdo, or if you're actually panning gold, you got about 1 minute or less to say who you are and what you're doing here. And by the way, you're muted, so he can't hear you anyways. Clock's ticking.
Ray, it's Kylie Evans.
Sue Van is Kylie Evans.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Okay, you made it. I was about to say, well, whoever the hell Sue Van is, they're about to get nuked. Evening, Kylie. How you doing? Besides probably freezing your ass off there in Wyoming.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
And for the guys that are out there that haven't joined Gold Prospector Space, Kylie is also a member of Gold Prospector Space, and he likes to hang out with us and tell us the stories of gold there in Colorado. And where else do you also go to Montana? You've gone to quite a few places to get gold.
Just Idaho and Wyoming.
Idaho and Wyoming mainly. Okay.
He kind of got an education moving a lot of big rocks last summer or a couple years
Okay.
ago.
He came up to your claim once, Ken?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Yeah. he learned how to move big rocks fast, like.
Well, either you move the big rocks fast or you don't get no gold.
Well, he sure didn't get rich, but he went home with a big smile on his face, I think.
That's all that matters.
Hey, Ray, add Bob.
Okay. And here we go. We got Bob coming in now. We just about got a full crew of Gold Prospector Space.
You guys hear me?
Now I wish I could get
Joe?
I wish that Keith from the Keith guy could join.
What's going on?
Oh, I don't know. We're waiting for you to kick your cat, I guess. We got a pretty full crew of Gold Prospector Space here. We got Bob with gold in the gold pan. We got Ben with a gold pan. I'm getting ready to set up my multi-slew. So we got Ken. He's got the story about every kind of gold there is in the United States. and we got Kylie. I'm pretty jazzed about Kylie being here. You got beer, Kylie?
No.
No. Oh, no. Well, I hope you got a cup of coffee because this usually takes a while. With all the carrying on and stopping and drinking beers and smoking cigarettes, it usually doesn't go very fast. Oh. One of the funnest things we like to try to do, is just actually, we're either bullshitting about gold or we're panning gold or we're running the multi-slews for gold. So that's kind of the way we roll around here a lot of times. Now, of course, I'm going to be too far away from the screen to read what's going on. Maybe I can enlarge it. Well, that's as big as it gets.
I gotta get that other gold out of my pan before I start in.
Hello. So I reran my Cape Disappointment sand. I doubt that it's going to come in, but I'll show you guys the two pans. We all like to talk about, this mat versus that mat, silicone mat versus, carpet and ripple and Vortex. But there's also the thing that I like to always think about when I'm running gold and talking about gold is how many times do you want to rerun material? What is your acceptable capture rate? What is an acceptable capture rate for a day's run? If you're in a hurry and you want to run a bunch of material, or are you out there and you're going to just take your time to just do one or two pans all day, you got to kind of get to a point of figuring out what equipment and what kind of matting you want to use, and what kind of style you want to use, and then you got to figure out what is your acceptable loss rates. This is always a big thing, a big conversation. So I'll leave that one out there. So maybe you guys can bullshit about what is acceptable loss rate versus capture rate.
I don't seem to have a problem, right, using what I use by running it through 3 times. And I'm talking like a lot of gallons of cons, okay? And I try to run it fairly slow when I feed it in.
So you like to run your cons at least 3 different times before you give up on it and throw it out in the yard.
I don't throw it out in the yard. I usually take them after I'm 100% positive I got all the gold, visible gold out of it. I then run that sand through a blender and I beat it into nothing but more or less than a powder. And then I amalgamate it with mercury and then I retort it. And I always get excessive gold out of that there, out of the amalgamation. So my
Yeah.
personal opinion is if you're throwing black sand out, depending on the area that you're in, you're going to lose gold.
Some areas don't have a whole lot of gold in the black sand.
So let me see if I don't know if the camera is going to pick this up, but I got 2 batches of pure black sand. Both of these batches of black sand came from Cape Disappointment. I got a batch from Rico, and it wasn't as good of black sand from Cape Disappointment that I had seen before, because I've actually gotten some Cape Disappointment sand that had quite a bit of gold in it. But I ran it and I knew, and I'd already done a couple of test pans that just, it wasn't a very good spot, you know, because not all spots on big, huge beaches is going to be a really lucrative spot. But it was still black sand. And I got a tiny bit out of it, but it wasn't much. But then my government friend, Dennis, he's a member of Gold Prospector Space. He had some Cape Disappointment sand, and he sent me 5 pounds, and he's got 5 pounds. And I ran it through my multi-sleuth because I've gotten this thing dialed into my sands pretty good. So my capture rate's pretty darn good. But did it catch it all? No, it didn't. I'll show you guys if we can see, if it'll come up on the screen. So I ran it. I've got a 2,000 gallon pump, 2,000 gallon per hour pump. And I was set up at a 13-degree angle. And I fed it in there. I spoon fed it in there pretty darn fast. And on the first capturing, let me see if I can move my camera. I got to be able to see the camera here. Oops. Bear with me here.
9.5.
Okay. You guys can kind of see the line all the way out there of gold. I'll go ahead and I'll zoom in on it. So that was the first run. That was just one run it through there, get what you're going to get, and let the rest hit the tailings bucket. So I gathered it all up and I reran it. And let's see if it'll pick it up. You can kind of see it. Zooming it in.
I
Hey,
can see
somebody's
it
trying to
pretty
get
good.
in.
That was from me rerunning it. So that was my losses out of one run. That was my losses out of one run.
Who's trying to get in?
Hard Rock's trying to get in.
Oh, Hard Rock University's coming in? Cool. So I thought that was a pretty, you know, when I'm looking at my acceptable losses, if I'm looking at it, you know, I don't have a scale that's probably going to go down this small. But when I look at my line of gold and how thick it is there, out of one run versus that one right there, that would have been almost worth throwing away. Person's coming in? Cool.
Okay. Never done this before.
So I thought that was a pretty, you know, when I'm acceptable loss, you got to turn off your Keith. You've got to turn off your YouTube sound. Line of gold and how thick it is there.
Got to turn off what?
YouTube sound. So you're only
Okay.
listening to Zoom.
Okay, let's see if I can. Never done this before.
So I thought that was a
Oh,
pretty,
come on.
you know, when I'm
Minimize that.
acceptable loss, you got to turn off your Keith. You've got to turn off your
That's kind of trippy.
Okay, I turned off the Bluetooth entirely.
There you go. Now we can hear you and understand you without an echo.
Yeah, no feedback.
Okay,
You got sound.
sorry
from
about
both
that. I'm not the
lights.
best electron burner.
Well, that's all right. We're all still learning. I only started doing this a couple of weeks ago. Bob talked me into it, thankfully, and here he is, still not panning. He's still sitting on his butt looking with a pan with no gold in it, no dirt.
I'm drinking. That's hard work.
Oh, he's drinking. Well, I'm drinking too, and my beer ran empty. So you guys may end up having to talk amongst yourself, but
Yeah, that's
you kind of get the gist of what I was just talking about. Is would have been worth it for me to just thrown away that much gold and only have done it one time, or whether to have set everything up, ran the gold, and then keep it set up to run it again the next day.
how much gold did you get? How much gold did you capture?
Well, like I say, I don't have a way to scale and weigh this.
No,
down.
not what you lost. Not what you would have thrown out. Would you initially catch?
What I initially caught was that much. What I initially caught was that much.
At about 1.5
And
grams.
that's
maybe.
how much I lost.
So you lost half of it.
No, I wouldn't say it's half, but it's probably, I would say it's an eighth of it, if not a little bit
Nah,
fatty.
that's probably worth rerunning.
So
Are you just repanning it?
Let me say this, okay? If you figured your loss versus the amount of times into the amount of material that you're running, and say the material you're running a mass quantity of material, and if you have that much loss and that amount of mass material, that's a
pretty
lot of gold to be
That's
thrown away.
But if
So,
you're just panning for shits and giggles and you're doing it for fun, then fucking pan it 10 times.
Right.
It's a long
You know.
winter, man.
Hey, I got to agree with that, Bobble.
Yeah, right. But if you got 300 yards of that you got to go through, then that's going to end up being a lot of gold.
If on some of the analyzations I've had done on this sand that I have, and I have a tremendous abundance of it, and there's a tremendous amount of microscopic gold embedded in that black sand, and they figure between 6 to 10 ounces of gold per ton of black sand that is locked up in the sand. That's a lot of gold to just not work.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah, that's good grade.
And then and then on top of that, they're figuring 4 to 6 ounces of other precious metals in there, such as platinum, palladium, and rhodium in there.
Right.
So, it makes keeping that black sand and processing it is very, very feasible to do it. It's very worthwhile.
How much black sand are you producing?
Pardon?
How much black sand are you producing?
How much am I producing?
Correct.
Tons of it. Tons of it.
You got tons of 6 ounces to the ton. I'll be happy to help you out on that one.
Yeah, no doubt. Send me like a 55-gallon drum, please.
If I could actually use a bucket line dredge on my claims and go through there and save all of the black sand that I'm pulling out of that river, then it would warrant having somebody come in and help. And, they just will not let us do it that way.
Well, seriously, that kind of grade is such, you could put it in barrels and ship it to a refiner. Let's say 6 ounces a ton, that's some good stuff.
Yeah.
It is some good stuff, guaranteed. I can show you about what it looks like under a 600 power microscope, digital microscope.
Uh-huh.
And it's wild. It's really wild. But since me and Zoom do not agree with screen sharing, it's damn hard for me to do.
Why not?
Yeah,
I have a share screen button.
Well,
I have a share screen
again,
button
if
too,
you're,
but the last time I tried to share a screen, it killed Zoom. Okay, and
Huh.
that's the biggest reason why I don't care for Zoom.
I haven't tried yet, so thanks for the warning.
You know,
yeah, just take some samples, get a good multi-element analysis done and an assay, and then get a hold of some refiners.
I've had the refineries assay this stuff out, and they don't want to touch anything. I've got some 55-gallon drums of it, and they won't touch any black sand concentrate like that unless you want to give them $2,000, and they will process exactly 1 ton of material for you.
Huh.
And that's a lot of dollars to pay out
Well,
to have them just
still, that's
have 'em
5
process
that's
it.
5 ounces you'd take home.
Yeah.
But now listen.
Better than no
When-
ounces.
But when they process this material, you pay them $2,000, and they send you the assay and the sample back of the gold back. The
Oh, that's
rest of
just for
that
the
material-
assay. That's not for the refining.
That's on the refining of it.
Oh.
Okay, and then they keep all the other precious metal that's in that black sand, and all you get back is the gold. And
All right.
it's not feasible, really worthwhile. Now, a mining company, big ass mining companies, they want to come in and do it too, but they don't want to pay you what's the percentage, a big enough percentage of it to have them come in and do it. And number two, they can't get any equipment in there to actually work it. So you can't go that route.
Well, the whole situation with the refiner is, as your other person said, $2,000 is a lot of money, but if you're getting 6 ounces to the ton, you're looking, what would that be?
A free
Almost
10
$10,000.
grand. Yeah.
You know,
You're making, yeah,
you
you're
know-
making money out of it too.
But they
Yeah.
might get the palladium or uranium or whatever the hell else they're finding, but it's not like you're going to look for it anyway.
Oh yeah, you know, the thing of the deal is, I can do it on a small scale,
Yeah.
and I can
Right.
refine everything, and it doesn't cost me only what it costs for the chemicals and the processing time.
Right.
Okay, so therefore, if I can process that and get like between 6 to 12 ounces of gold, 6 to 10 ounces of gold out of it, out of what I do, and I really don't need to go to the processing for the money
Right.
value.
Right.
Well, if you can do it yourself, then yeah, that's definitely the way to go.
Definitely.
I'll tell you what, I'm going
That's a little over the hobbyist level.
to try to do something here, okay? I'm going to bring a screen up behind. I'm going to try to minimize this zoom, and I'm going to see if I can bring a picture up, okay?
Okay.
I got to get a refill. I'm dry.
Now, Keith, I've gone through quite a few of your videos. You actually go through great lengths setting up incredible recycling systems down there in Arizona with your crushing it and then going through spiral wheels and then going through drop ripple sluices. I've watched some of your setups and they're very creative at times. I mean, having to literally climb up these big old pallets and everything to try to get to the top of your sluice box before it all runs back down to the bottom. So you really set yourself up to try to capture every single spec.
You must be having me confused with someone else. I don't typically use sluices. I do have a concentrator that has a couple trays in it and such. But yeah, I mean, I'm dealing with hard rock gold, and that's pretty fine stuff.
Yeah.
For, in general compared to placer. And also in the hard rock industry, it's a very common practice to have like rougher, cleaner scavenger circuits where the first pass through, then the tailings go through another one, and those concentrates come back upstream because, why throw it away? Once you've spent all the money mining it, crushing it, slurrying it, and getting it going, just running it through another extraction machine usually is fairly cheap compared to the total money that you spend.
Okay, maybe
Yeah,
that's
good.
what I was saying, because it seemed like you did have like a concentrator and then some trays that went down and then it came back up around or something. It's been a while since I actually seen that one. I think
Yeah.
that was last summer that you did that video.
Could be. I used the Keen Hydromatic jig as kind of a test thing. Prospector Trip came up with an idea that I kind of ran with. Seems to be working well, but I don't want to actually put videos out on that particular concentrator until I've decided whether I want to try and patent it or something like that.
Okay.
It seems to be working pretty good. I'm typically getting, like with Ryan's ore from Tucson there, I'm getting 80% recovery or better. And I'm not sure exactly where my losses are at this point, whether they're in they haven't been liberated completely or whether they're really, really fine. But I'm getting good recoveries down to about 35 micron, which about 600 mesh is probably where you guys would recognize.
I've never really seen the smallest screen that I have on my beach bowl. The smallest screen I have is only a 200 mesh.
Yeah.
And a 200 mesh, it's pretty hard to see 200 mesh gold. But I don't have a 400 mesh screen to see if I could actually, because I don't even know what it would look like because I've never used a 400 mesh screen to see what it looks like.
There's something a lot easier than that. I don't have it right handy with me here, but it's a little pocket microscope with a reticle in it. So when you look at the sample, it's like there's a ruler sitting right next to the image, and you can just directly measure. And the smallest dimension, it's a 40 power little pocket microscope. The smallest division is 1,000th of an inch, which is 35 microns. And I'm getting stuff smaller than the smallest division on that reticle. But anytime you start sieving it below 50 mesh, it starts slowing down really fast.
Now, most of the time, are you actually just going to old mine sites and picking up rocks that have already been pre-blasted? You're actually going through like your tailings and stuff? Or are you actually going into a drift and actually trying to drill and shoot the rock and pull it out?
It would all depend on the situation. In the sampling process, you have to actually go into the mine and sample the rock in place to get an idea of what is left there. But quite often the dumps are actually potentially profitable. They're certainly a lot easier to mine.
Right.
And another thing that works very well quite often, the minerals that hold the gold tend to be relatively soft compared to the gang minerals, the useless ones like quartz and feldspar. And so as they blast and they move it and all this other stuff, it tends to grind up the good stuff pretty fine. So you can often go to an old mine dump and screen it to like 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch mesh and get a pretty good upgrade. I'm up in Montana right now, and this one up here, it's a lot more difficult ore to work. We're having to test some really interesting tricks on this. But
you're not down in the Southwest anymore?
Not right at the moment. Right now, I'm up in Helena, Montana, because we wanted to get up here and get some work started so that hopefully by summer, when we get back to the mine site, we'll have a good extraction process already figured out. But both this mine here and the one in Arizona that I've been working on, the dumps, when you screen it, the grade more than doubles. Okay. If you have, like this one here is a 1/2 ounce to the ton, we screened it to 1/2 inch minus. That was 1.3 ounces per ton. And the 1/2 inch plus was running about 0.2 ounces per ton. So,
Now
and
there's
that also,
spots around Juneau that's hot, but again, Juneau is another one of those hard rock mines, and we don't have any large gold. I mean, I've actually got a core around here somewhere, but it's all locked up. All of Juneau's gold is not really sitting on quartz. It's sitting almost in like a metamorphic blend of rock. It's got the quartz, and the lead, the quartz and the lead and zinc and it's just an amalgamated chalcopyrite. It's a big amalgamated rock. That until you crush it down to a fine powder, you're not going to free the gold.
exactly. The same thing with these dumps. I mean, I get an upgrade to better than an ounce to the ton, but then I send it through my impact mill before I try and extract it. The impact mill that I'm using, and you can see those on my YouTube channel, it crushes about 200 pounds an hour to probably 80% passing 100 mesh or better.
Wow.
It beats it pretty fine. And it's also specifically designed to replace the wear parts quickly. And it'll
Okay, I'm
also
don't know.
blow it. It's now above the concentrator.
I don't know what happened, but I minimized Zoom, and I couldn't get back in there. But I'm going to try to share the screen. I have a deal up. I don't know whether that's going to work. If it kills me, right, I'll try and get back in again.
I'll let you get back in again. I'm keeping an eye on it. There on the bottom, there should be a feature called share screen. And you should pop up. Hey, there's a cat.
I don't know what happened there, but I have to minimize this here Zoom screen, I think, to where you guys can see this, okay?
I don't think it's working yet, Ken.
I have it actually. I minimized the Zoom screen, and I have a deal that says down launch meeting, and I'm already in there. Okay, so now I'm trying to figure out.
That's how it works with me. I hate electrons.
Yeah, my cat wants to play.
Okay, now I don't know what's going on. Okay.
It's still not working, Ken, because as soon as you start sharing screen, it should go from your name to whatever your screen is doing. You got to go to your Zoom screen. Go to your Zoom screen. At the bottom of your Zoom screen will be a bunch of information, and in that information, it'll say share screen. But it's on your Zoom page, not nothing else, just on the Zoom page.
Okay. Can you see any pictures at all?
Nope,
Okay.
it's still not sharing for some reason.
I think you got to turn your camera on.
Okay. Now I have a picture up of the material. Okay.
Nope, still not working.
And
Maybe since you don't have a camera, it may not work, Ken, because you don't have a camera.
okay. Okay. Now if I should.
Nope, you didn't fix it.
Host disabled participant.
Hello.
Says you disabled participant screen sharing.
Here, I'll share my screen real quick.
Dude, I don't want to play with you.
Okay. You guys hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. This stupid computer keeps switching mics on me.
I don't know. It keeps telling me that the host has disabled the participant screen sharing. So, in other words, I can't get there. Okay.
I'm seeing somebody else's screen.
Yeah, I am too.
This is Keith.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, Ken, give Ray some time here.
I'm the one that said it.
Okay.
Oh, here he is.
Share screen.
Can you guys see what I'm doing?
Nope.
I was Ray, but not now.
It's
Oh yeah, I can see Ray. He's in a column on the right hand side.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I
I'm
can
s-
see Ray on the column on the right hand side, but I'm not seeing this on. I'm not seeing the picture that I have up. Okay.
Jim is listing me as Eva, little one.
You need to stop sharing screen there.
I'm gonna stop.
Logged on by you.
Stop there. Okay, well, I
There you
did
go.
multiple person.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Maybe I found it. I might have found it. Multiple people can share simultaneously. Yeah, it might have worked.
I got gold, Bob. What'd you get?
Oh, I'm not there yet. This is Ray's Dredge Cons, not much.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got a ways to go then.
I'm running Dennis Hayden's pit dirt, so you know I ain't gonna have much.
It'll be a race when the night's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could cheat and drag out my iPad for gold, I'll beat you all real quick.
That's,
Go
Go
you
ahead,
guys are,
Ken. Give it a shot.
you're still not seeing the picture up.
Yeah, Randy Scotty Tony says we still have to have, Randy Scotty Tony says we still have to have, cameras. So I guess not. I don't know.
Could you come over here and fill in for me just a minute?
Okay. Mute.
actually, I got a
Security suite,
Is there any information there to where you can read and see how to set that screen share up?
Yeah. Do you have a camera?
No. I don't
Right.
have a camera on when we use Skype, and I don't have a problem sharing the screen.
Oh, what's that?
There's something.
Yeah,
that's,
but
That's
not what-
Weigold.
that's Weigel is sharing his page.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, Weigold, how are you doing it?
All I did was just go and click on that shared screen. But
Okay.
now I can't stop it.
Okay, well, why I didn't catch that?
Keith's wife always shows off all the pretty rocks. I've seen,
Well,
I've seen-
that's a beautiful picture there. Keith will be right back. He had to go to the bathroom. I
Spinning
need
break.
this one.
Mini break.
And it's called a
Now it
spinning
won't let
break.
me stop sharing.
I've actually seen you in a couple of Keith's feeds before. You always walk up and show the pretty rocks and walk away.
Yep. Well, I participate in most of his live streams and I help him in the field.
I don't know if I've ever seen you in any of his videos, but I've seen you on the live stream.
Well, if you ever look up his videos from Montana Prospect B from last summer, I was rappelling down mine shafts
Oh my goodness.
in my pink hard hat with the bow and the kitty ears on it. Hey, you gotta have fashion. That's just all there is to it.
When you're a lady in the mine, you better have fashion.
Absolutely. Nice sitting in.
Yeah, I'm pretty blessed to have a wife who doesn't mind. Last summer, the camper had engine problems just before we were scheduled to come up here, and so we had to camp out in the back of the Suburban, and sometimes 3-4 days at a time, exploring, sampling, doing all this stuff, and not a peep. Yeah, she's a trooper.
Yeah, why you need to figure out to quit
That's
sharing.
almost like a second honeymoon, man.
tell
Okay,
you
now,
what.
Okay, can you guys see that picture now?
All we see is Wise metal detector.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to stop sharing.
I don't know, but it came up and it says I'm sharing screen there.
There it is. I found it. I found it, Ken. I'm seeing you with your micro gold with the light shining through it. Got to go up to the top of the Zoom meeting screen and a little green thing comes up. View options. You can either choose WiGold's screen or your screen.
Okay, because I have the picture up and it says stop sharing the screen, so it should be there. And everybody that's in doing something, panning and that, and just shooting the bull, I can see Hard Drake there. I can see him panning. I can see Ray panning, and I can see you sitting there.
We'll let it run for a half a minute here and clear it down just a tiny bit. Then I'll shut down the water and I'll put it in a gold pan and we'll see if we get any gold. I wouldn't hold my breath.
I don't know what's going on here.
But this is kind of what we end up doing, Keith. Welcome to we all end up trying to find a gold pan and grab us a cup of coffee or whatever adult beverage you like. Just enjoy a little bit of panning. Try to shrink this screen so I can see what's going on in YouTube. I can't.
Yeah, stop sharing my screen, I guess. I can't figure out how to turn it off.
Okay. No, I don't want to do that.
But if you guys can't see the picture, then you know.
I can.
I mean, I don't.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, now how come it shut itself off or something? I don't know what happened.
I just shut down WiGold sharing ability.
Okay.
Killed everybody's.
I can see if I can turn it back on.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna jump out and come back on. Let's see if that will help.
There, I already got you down, WiGold. You're already down.
Okay, because it still says stop sharing.
Okay, because
Then
whatever you
stop
did,
sharing.
Ray, whatever you did, it killed the screen sharing setup on my end. Okay.
Here, let me jump out real quick. I'll come right back.
Those cigarettes are good for you. I need a couple more bones in cigarettes, I
Such an issue or internet bandwidth issue. Not sure what's going on here, folks.
I think Keith is freezing up. He must be losing up. He must be losing his internet connection.
Okay.
Switch.
Yeah, Keith don't have a very strong internet connection, so. All right, well, I thought we had turned this water off here. Let's put it in gold pan.
like I don't think you can hear me.
Did you fix it?
I'm having
Oh,
serious issues following things. So what I'm going to try and do is drop out and
Hey, I don't know.
computer and get back on here. So
Yeah, Keith is breaking up really hard.
I'll try and get back.
Yeah, you can hop off and then try to come back.
Here's some here. Video.
I've got to get a spinny break before I start panning gold. I'm gonna have to have a spinny break.
Okay, I have signed off video wise. And seeing if that will help. Anyone hear me? Is anyone saying anything? Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave.
got 3 spinny pans.
Is that the same pan you were messing with a couple of days ago?
No, I got done with that.
Oh, it's still moving. I made it back in time.
That's the picture on the main page.
Hey, now Ken got it.
Yeah.
Ken got it right on.
Okay.
Except for now we done lost.
He's gonna try to jump back in.
Yeah, he's having mic issues.
Oops, what'd I do?
Takes a little bit to figure this out. I think I know how I done it now, and I think I can remember how I done it. Okay, but you know, you can see a lot of gold packed up in just that little bitty pinch of sand.
So that's black sand.
That's that black sand.
Then I see a couple specks,
Hold on, what did you
like
do?
lower center.
But almost everything that's got the yellow color to it is gold.
Yeah, I wish we hadn't lost. We lost.
I wish we hadn't lost him too, you know.
Oh, he'll be right back. Just keep an eye out.
Unless his internet's just going down. I mean, he is kind of in the backwoods of well, I don't know. He said he's in Helena. Helena's not. That's a pretty big city, ain't it?
Yeah, that's a big town.
Helena, is in Montana, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's in Montana.
That should be a big enough city to have some good internet, shouldn't it?
No, he
no,
said he's
no,
not
no,
in
no.
Montana. He's
no.
not in Montana right now. He's in Nevada.
No, he told us he's in Montana.
Yeah, he said Montana.
But it's
Okay,
in Nevada.
Helena, Montana. There's 2 of them. Okay,
Yeah.
and one of them is a hell of a big city. Because it's the state capital. Okay, but then when you get over into western Montana, there's a little dot blob on the map called Helena. Okay? And it ain't a very big town. And this sets that out in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know whether or not the internet setup is very good there or not.
Okay, now I don't see anything besides just Ken's screen. Can you guys see anything besides just Ken's screen? No.
Now, when someone's sharing a screen, that's all you can see, other than the little pictures.
I'm going to, I kind of hate to turn this off because I pushed a button and I clicked on something and I don't remember what I clicked on to get it to come up like that. And I'm hoping he comes back in.
Well, I just changed my view on it a little bit, so hopefully it'll change in YouTube here in a minute too. I think I had it in the wrong thing on YouTube.
Hey, Bob.
What's up?
We're just checking on you. Oh, Reese's Pieces. Fat kids drooling.
Fucking right. It's like fucking heroin for 50-year-olds.
Yeah, I was
All right, he's back
shopping.
on YouTube. Ray.
Maybe
Well,
he's
that's
not,
right.
maybe he's not, he might not rejoin the feed, I guess. I don't know.
Dude, we're done with the caps.
Ah.
Look, I just took it away from him. He bites them and friggin' he's gonna cut his face apart.
You better find another toy for that cat, Bob.
Oh, he likes a laser pointer.
Okay, where's my
I don't think I've ever met a cat that didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, most cats do enjoy laser pointers.
Can someone explain Mica? What is Mica? I can't really explain it.
Mica?
Yes.
Mica is very closely looks like gold, okay?
Some mica.
It's more buoyant in water when you're trying to work it out away from gold, okay? And it's usually flat. And if you take your thumbnail and if you have a fairly good sized piece on it, you can put it on your finger, take your thumbnail, and you can just push through it. And it just breaks all the pieces and shatters and goes to nothing.
Yeah, it's also known as isinglass. They used to use it in windows and stoves back in the day. You know, the old potbelly stove with the window in the front.
no.
That's mica.
I'll guarantee you what, years ago, there was three of us went on a little prospecting excursion. And we hit this place, this one spot in this creek. And all you could see was a lot of stuff that looked like gold. And a couple of my buddies, they really thought we'd hit a gold mine. And I just kept shaking my head at them. And they grabbed pans and started panning that out. The only funny thing of it is, the more they panned and tried to pan it down, the more it washed out. Well, before you know it, they didn't have anything left in their pans, you know. And I just sat back and just laughed my ass off at them. But
You let them do it. What a meanie.
Yeah, no
No.
shit.
Mean.
What a dick. Didn't even help him out.
you know, all mica will float. I don't care what people say. You get mica out there, it's gonna float.
Yeah.
Where pyrite has got a little more weight by volume to it. And some pyrite can be in a pulverized powder form, and it's gonna sink because it's a whole lot heavier. I don't know what the specific gravity of it is anymore, but most of the pyrites that I've seen around here, I don't know how it holds true back east or anything, comes in what they call copper ore. Okay. And that particular type of rock can be kind of a quartz type setup there with a lot of copper in it, which there's a lot of green shit in there. And you can pan the pyrite out and you can collect a lot of pyrite. But when you put it in a vial and no matter what the hell you do to try to clean it up to see if it is really gold, it turns black as hell. And it's got kind of a gold tint to it. But unless you get it in some fairly solid pieces, and then it doesn't change color or anything like that. I don't know how this works applies to stuff on the East Coast or in other places, but I know that most of your the northwestern states, the pyrite is. I have seen very little solid pieces of pyrite,
Yeah.
other than in rock form.
Yep. It's
It's
usually
locked up in the quartz.
sand size or smaller.
And the mica, I don't know how the mica applies back east either, but I know that out here, where I'm at in Idaho, this stuff is just flaky. It's just like, it just floats. There's no weight to it. In fact,
We got a stream right here in Juneau, in the central part of Juneau. You got Juneau proper downtown and Douglas. That's where the traditional old mines were. And then as you come towards, as you go north, you go through the first big valley area after downtown. That's the Lemon Creek Glacier area. And then that mountain range comes out again to a point, and then you get into the next big area, and that's the Mendenhall Glacier area. That's where I'm at, the Mendenhall Valley. But the Lemon Creek Glacier, it actually has quite a mica deposit in it.
yeah,
And there's a couple of small streams, and when the streams are running hard, you would swear that there's gold floating down that thing, because the whole darn creek just turns bright yellow and is sparkling.
right.
The water's sparkling from bottom to top.
Right. And your mica is a lot like the pyrite. If you get a bunch of that mica in your hand, and you can shade out the color of it, it shades out. And it's the same way with the
Quit sharing your
pyrite.
screen, Ken.
What?
Quit sharing your screen. Bob's trying to show gold and I can't see it.
Oh,
But
I could pin Bob.
You can see his little one.
Bob should be almost full screen now. Nope, I guess not.
It's because Ken's sharing his screen. That takes priority.
I can turn this screen off, okay?
Oh, hold on. Now let's see. No, now it's still just Ken here.
dude, get away from my beer.
There's Bob and the cat. The cat's gonna take the beer.
Are you feeding that cat beer, Bob?
He tries. He likes it. I don't
get
share.
pretty-
I don't share. So.
Well, one of these days he's gonna reach up to that pond, tip that bottle over, and it's gonna hit
Yeah.
the floor, and then he's gonna have a heyday and be one wound up pussycat.
He gonna get a big slipper in the ass. He looking at me like, "What'd I do?"
We still got Kylie in here?
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Well, good. About time you did something, you old gate puller.
All I can see is Ken's screen.
Yeah, same here.
I can't even like minimize it so I can see YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I can't either.
Sharing your screen, Ken.
Is there anybody on YouTube who's listening?
Neo Geo, Dennis Hedrick, Partridge Family Prospecting, Hard Rock University still there. Wheeler's in there.
Dennis is there.
Why ain't Wheeler on the horn?
Oh, I don't know. He probably he don't want to take a pan none of his dirt. I mean that's my precious.
I don't want him to go live because I can tell you right now, there's a black hoodie hanging off his Ace metal detector in the background.
Oh, there probably is.
Yeah, he uses that thing as a freaking coat rack. Pisses me
Yep.
right off.
Bob's not here. That's what Wheeler just said in YouTube. I've learned how to actually put up multiple screens so I can kind of read.
I can't minimize this one since you shared Ken's picture. I can't.
No, it's because Ken is still sharing his screen, and that.
If I go up to the top right corner, I don't get the red box to exit out or nothing.
You don't go to the bottom or the top. Well, yeah, I can't change it either, so I can't change it either.
Maybe he'll have to exit and join back in again.
I can stop sharing this screen, okay? It's not a biggie. There, I just shut it off.
Hey, there's
Hey.
Bob. Hey, the cat's up. No.
All right, I'll try to
Well,
get back.
we now see 3 gold pans. None of one of them are actually panning anything. Well,
I've
we're
been
some
panning.
slackers, I tell you.
Tim, I wish that guy could have seen that.
He
Well, I
was
think I
actually,
saw
he
it.
actually jumped. He was making comments on YouTube, Ken.
Yeah.
He's watching
Yeah,
on
but
YouTube.
see, I'm not seeing. See, you know,
We got to open YouTube, mute YouTube, and then pop out the
Yeah.
chat to be able to see it.
yeah. But if I open YouTube, then we're gonna have a lot of echo and feedback. So,
No,
Yeah,
click
when
click
you
the
open-
speaker button in the very top of the screen on your YouTube tab.
Yeah, and mute YouTube, not the Zoom meeting, but the
Yeah.
YouTube.
okay, I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, because I have never.
Because I've actually got 3 screens up. I've got GPS, Zoom, and YouTube.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
4. I got 4 open.
Yeah, I see gold there, Bob.
Oh, hold on a second. I'll try to get back there, and all I can see is freaking Ray's pan. Or is that no? That's Van's
That's
pan.
you.
That's you.
Oh, we see it.
am
Okay,
I-
They get him a gold for that.
it says live on YouTube.
Yeah,
Okay,
click
but
on that.
now view stream on YouTube.
I see
Okay.
Ken's name on the screen, but I never see my pan go to the middle of the screen.
Well, you got to pin yourself.
Yeah, you got a pin. Yeah, you put a pin on yourself, and then it goes full screen, just Bob.
How do I do that?
Go up to your little picture at the top.
Yeah,
Okay, and when you get up there, you see 3 little blue dots.
yeah.
It'll say
You click
Pin.
those 3 little
chat
blue
and
dots.
Hey,
pin.
there you go. I've done 3 scoops. This is what I got out of them Juno Nugget Dredge Cons.
I'll be damned. You're getting some gold out of that son of a bitch, ain't
It's-
you?
That's some good stuff.
Not
Maybe
really.
that
I
was
mean,
just that might have
I'll-
been just a whole run.
I'll try to get my finger in there. I mean, there's a little yellow smiley there. Oh, Jesus. Everything's backwards on my camera. I can't. You can't drink and film, for Christ's sake.
Hey, we're
Hey, hi, buddy.
pushing the limits.
What's going on?
We're doing that. Well, I got to get down to these Dennis Dayton. Would you look at that? Just look at it. It's going to be in.
Yeah, look at that.
Just look at it.
What are you doing, buddy? You pissed I took your bottle cap away?
Probably. Lucky you ain't clawing your eyes out.
No, he's sitting there waiting for me to go piss or go have a smoke, and he's going to jump up on my desk and grab it. He's a dick.
I hope he grabs your damn stuff, the bottle, you old blow. Hey, cat, grab that snuffer bottle and run like hell.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
won't miss
guys,
one little bit of gold he's got.
guys, we're talking about Micah. The stuff that I'm panning's got a bunch in it too.
Does it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
look like it, man.
Mm-hmm. A lot of sandy. I don't know where's Dwight. I'm asking where he got this stuff.
I'm
Get
not
out of
seeing a
there.
lot of gold in this batch of sand either from Dennis. Doggone it.
Am I winning?
You're winning.
far.
Big time. You're winning big time. I don't know. Ben's actually got quite a bit of gold in his too, or probably
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
But we won't see that for another week and a half.
Yeah, it takes me at least a week.
Oh shit.
I'm bumming my little mirror or my little magnifying mirror thing took a shit on me.
What?
It broke the
Oh,
glass.
it
My glass
broke off the
broke.
table.
Yeah.
You still haven't fixed that?
No. How the hell am I going to fix a damn piece of glass?
Don't fix the glass. Just make another bracket that bolts on the underside of the table.
Yeah.
Piece of angle iron.
I got to find out where that piece went that clamped it. Where'd my
Or
clamp
flip the
go?
glass over.
What the hell to do with the clamp? Well, shit on me. You know, I clean this desk off and it only takes like days and it's instantly screwed.
That's normal.
I'm blasting through this way faster than I should be.
I did get a new cool book the other day. The Smithsonian's Rock and Gem.
Oh, that ought to be good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'd love to go see their museums. And the only reason I'd want to go back east to like big cities would be to
I've
see
been
the
to it.
museum.
I've been to the Smithsonian Rock and Gem exhibit.
Oh, I'd love to go see that. I bet you it's pretty awesome.
I've seen the Hope Diamond.
I've seen it in pictures, but that don't really count.
I wouldn't gonna touch it. That thing's bad luck. People,
For shit-
people
for
die
shit-
when
for
they
shits
touch
and
that
giggles.
stupid diamond.
For shits and giggles, one day we took a day trip down to Augusta, down to the Maine State Museum, and they have a gem and mineral spot there, and it was really cool. There's a necklace called the State of Maine necklace, and it's all gold that was dredged in the 1950s from the Swift River. Dude, get out of my fucking bag of gold, you dick. But yeah, the necklace is made out of Swift River gold, and all the tourmalines were mined from a nearby mountain. It's like 30 miles away.
Oh,
And
wow.
That's pretty
yeah,
cool.
it's pretty cool. And they have like the biggest piece of tourmaline found, and or watermelon tourmaline. It's like friggin', it's like 2 inches across and maybe 3.5 inches tall. And it's green on one end and pink on the other, and it meets in the middle. It's just friggin' cool. You know, and you know, when I go out and I'm prospecting and whatnot, I'm not even really thinking about that or whatnot, but just south of there are some pretty cool gems, and it was pretty cool to see.
That's the kind of stuff I wouldn't mind going and seeing. Is museums like that are pretty interesting.
This has everything from logging history to, you know, to mining to whatever.
Speaking of history, one of these days we all got to go gang up and Ken and go to his claim. That's history.
He's freaking 147 this year, dude. He couldn't handle us. He must be on mute.
Yeah,
He's
he must be
he's
muted.
swearing like a bastard. That fucking Bob.
Causing trouble again.
I found my base, so I get to actually put it back up again now.
I'm out of beer again. I got to do an unfill refill.
What? That means a spinny pan.
Extended.
Extended spinny pan. Well, while you're extended your spinny pan, I'm gonna pan my stuff down, and I'm gonna see if there's any gold in the pit.
What makes you think I couldn't handle it?
Oh, he just took off on you, Bob. Ken.
It's a micro picker. Hey, Bob, let's see you pick up some of your gold with your easers.
You know, but I was experimenting here, looking around, seeing what I could do with it. Okay.
Yeah, may as well. I mean, we're all just learning this stuff still, Ken. So
You know, I'm trying to figure out Zoom there and that, but
well, there's two little lead BBs in here. I ain't seen no I ain't seen much gold, but I'm seeing lead BBs.
God, if you lost those lead BBs, you lost gold somewhere.
Yeah. There's one itty bitty one itty bitty lead BB and one that's a little bit larger. Oh, it's about a 16th inch BB.
You remember that stuff you sent over Rich Cooley Ray?
Mm-hmm.
Way back here, a couple, 3-4 years back.
Yeah, that's just old raw Juno gold. Same shit you got that I sent you,
Yeah.
Ken.
Yeah, but I mean, this is some you sent him before he ever came out to my claim. Okay. There was, he thought he was pushing a little bit of mica in the pan there. So he brought it all out with him when he came out. And to make sure that it wasn't gold, there was a little bit of, he had the material there. And I put that material in a pan and I put a little bit of mercury in the pan with water in it. And I run the mercury over everything. And there was a fair amount of fine gold that he did miss. But there was also a lot of mica in that pan that wasn't gold. And he kept saying that it was moving in the pan every time he tried to pan it. And
one of the things that throws me off with my gold up here, I don't always hit it, but every now and then I'll hit it. It's some oxidized galena. It's actually lead sulfite. Instead of iron pyrites, it's lead sulfite.
Okay, that could very well be some of what was in the pan there.
And it's
But I do know
really tough. It's even got a weird color to it. It's like a really light gray. It's not a dark gray, it's a light gray. So you'd almost think that it's gold, but it's actually a lead sulfite.
Okay, that could be what was in the pan. And I assumed it was mica. But I do know.
But it's tough to pan.
Yeah, there's very little gold that the mercury won't pick up. I've yet to see any gold that the mercury wouldn't pick it up if it was close, run over it. And that's why I kind of assumed pretty much that what the mercury didn't pick up was mica or something else.
Right.
And so you know, but he kept, I think Bob remembers him rattling about that quite a bit. And Bob and me sat there on Skype a couple of times and we kind of bullshitted back and forth about that a little bit. And I told Bob I thought it was pretty much had to be mica or something that was kept moving around in the pan, you know. But
dollars to donut. That was that darned lead pyrite stuff that I get up here every now and then. I don't always hit it. It seems like that stuff's always at the south end of the beach. If I go to that south end, especially if I go to the south end at a really low tide, I'll hit that lead sulfite every damn time. And that's a pain in the ass when it gets in my sloughs. It's really hard once it gets in the gold pan. If you've got gold with it, the gold doesn't want to separate from it.
right.
Not very well.
You still staring at my pan?
It's hard to get the gold to separate from this stuff here.
Right.
But once the gold came out, you had 99% of the gold out of there by running it into the mercury.
Yeah, see, mercury is something I haven't really played with yet. I just haven't played with mercury enough yet because I'm just not I'm not at that stage of being a miner yet.
I don't know. It's
And
100%.
plus, I don't have very much. I only got like 1 pound.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've got a lot of mercury that I've recovered out of the river where my claims are at. I pulled probably 30, 40 pounds of that stuff out.
No,
And-
see, I only got the 1 pound.
You know,
That's all I got.
and yeah, I've got a whole lot more than that.
That's my only bottle of Quicksilver right there. That's it.
That'll go a long ways, Ray.
Yeah, it'd go a long ways. That would go a long ways.
I'm not sure I could do this, but
Someday I'm going to play with the damn Quicksilver, but I'm just not quite ready for it.
you want to play with it a little bit, Ray?
You
Not
did
yet.
already. You did already with the copper and stuff.
Right. You want to have some fun. When you get 99% of that black sand out and away from your gold, just take and reach in there and put 1 drop of mercury out of an eyedropper in the pan, and watch the mercury grab the gold.
I wish I had a good enough camera to pick it up so that everybody could see it.
You know. But
My camera wouldn't be good enough to pick it up.
I got some stuff from a lady one time that came out of Washington, and it was in a reddish colored clay dirt, and it was not visible to the naked eye, but you put a magnifying glass over it, and I mean that stuff just stood out like a sore thumb. And it was so fine, it's just like face powder. And this stuff was supposed to have come out when Mount St. Helens blew its cool, okay?
Dennis Dayton, would you look at it? Well, I'd try and do, Dennis, but he's pretty small.
That is some small shit, Ray.
One itty bitty line of some itty bitty gold. But I tell you what, thank you, Dennis Dayton, because that is gold that I didn't have an hour ago. And that's more gold than most of the people in the United States get to have right now, tonight, in their hands.
I don't want to show gold pouring tonight, guys. But that is a nice line of
Oh,
fine
look at
stuff.
Bob. Bob's got a lot nicer line than I got.
Dude, we're not even like at the 10th of a gram range.
What do you, I don't even think this would register. This wouldn't even register. I'll bet you this wouldn't even register. I have no idea.
But you're absolutely right. This is gold that I wouldn't have had.
I don't want to.
You know,
You've been
actually
somebody's got their speaker on.
This is gold that I have had for like freaking, I don't know, almost, this is like 3 years coming up.
Is that something that you stole of mine?
Actually, I might even, I think I still got some of yours out in the shed.
Yeah, you do, yo.
Okay.
Hey, Bobble, I'll tell you what. Kylie came out here, what, a couple of years ago, Kylie?
Yeah, something like that.
And we went through two 5-gallon buckets, didn't we, or one?
Oh, they're in your driveway?
Yeah.
2, I think it was.
And that's the same stuff that I sent you, Bob. And Kylie got a little bit of gold out of that.
Yeah, I did good.
Yeah, you know. So there should be some gold in that, Bob.
Yeah, I'll go through my shit and look for it.
You know, I don't know how much is going to be in there. I don't remember how much I sent you. I think I sent you the 1 gallon bag of it,
Yep.
but you should get some gold out of it.
I'm trying to picture where it be.
I ought to go ahead and get me a big old spoonful of my gold. Since Bob's doing it. Actually, Bob's got dredge cons. Those are actually dredge cons, so those are going to be pretty hot.
Yeah, it
They're
ain't too
hotter than
bad.
what I normally have.
I bet the last time we did this, and I did, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 scoops. I don't know how many. I'm on like my third one now. But if I had to guess a weight, it might be 0.3, 0.03.
0.03,
Well,
that might be right.
No,
0.03.
I'd say close to a quarter gram.
I'm going to say probably 0.003 or 4. Okay, maybe 5.
Yeah, it's probably in the hundreds. I don't think it's in the thousands.
Yeah, it's probably in the hundreds. Say it's
100.
You know,
it takes a lot of gold to weigh up.
This is
takes
tiny
a lot
shit.
of gold that small to weigh. Guaranteed.
Oh, speaking of, I wonder what temperature my oven is.
Oh shit! I already sucked up the gold from the other pan right before I started, and I think I got your sweepings gold in there, and
So do I want to be a real fancy pants and actually melt some gold? And my oven is actually up to temperature. It's at 1980 degrees.
you fancy pants.
Yeah, man, fancy pants. What I could do is find a 70 mesh screen and drain my spinny pan of everything smaller than 70 mesh and then melt it. What do you think?
Well, while you're pulling around, I'm going to go take a spinny break.
I don't know if I got a 70
Put Coke in the JD.
I got 30 mesh. Do I got a 70 mesh? I don't know if I got a 70 mesh. BMXers here. all the fine stuff, not the plus 30. Anything plus 70 in this pan, anything plus 70 in this pan is not from Juneau. Actually, anything above 100 actually is probably not from Juneau. Anything above 100 mesh, no, it's not from Juneau. Where did you put the freaking screen?
So that pan right there is probably not from Juneau. Man, I'm gonna have to suck this one down just so I can go for a refill and get back on schedule. It's not that I'm slow; I'm too fast. It's sad day I'm allowed to have beer.
Yeah.
This whole work thing fucks with my whole drinking schedule.
I bet your detecting schedule too.
Oh, well, no, it's like 9 degrees out, dude. Everything's frozen.
You'll get some of them nice warm days.
Yeah, it takes a lot of warm days to warm up the ground. I won't swing again until the end of April, which sucks. You know how it was last year, Weigold, when the freaking beaches got closed down because of COVID. And you had to go a couple months with no swinging. I have to do that every freaking year when it freezes solid.
Yeah.
You had withdrawals and was going batshit crazy.
Yeah. Payback's a bitch, I guess, huh?
Okay, I still can't find my 70 mesh screen. I got a 100 mesh screen. Actually, I got the big 70 mesh screen. Do it that way.
Do you have a big and a small 70 mesh screen?
I thought I had a small 70 mesh screen, but I can't find it, of course. Crap.
Easy with the camera. I saw a 9.5 coming.
No, Splasho.
And I think I called Sweepins this time.
Oh, you can have them, man. I'm done with that shit.
No more
Lit-
rat turds.
Literally.
He's over it. I'm over it.
Yeah.
I'm over the sweeping. I found the freaking cure.
Hey, you get a nugget out of it.
Okay, I gotta find a paper towel.
Refill.
Then again, I'm almost never organized, so I don't know why I'm bitching. Speaking of, I'm gonna put this in there while I'm waiting.
Yeah, I might have to get Nelson to go up to the Gabriels and do a little bit of prospecting up there.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but this water is pearly from mica. I probably can't see it from my camera.
No.
Yeah. It's like, you know how shampoo is pearly?
Yeah.
That's actually what they use to make shampoo pearly is mica.
Okay. The spinny pan is about to get a lot lighter. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna screw myself by doing it.
Yeah, because you're just going to have to grind it up again. Hey, yeah. Be curious for you to test it after you get done doing it to see what carrot you get.
Okay, there's everything under 100, everything under 70 mesh.
Okay, make sure to weigh it.
Should.
Yeah, because you didn't get the weight the last time on that ring.
Yeah. Make sure you weigh it.
All right, there we go.
So I
No,
heard
you're
that.
not getting it, dude.
I'll bet you that's 3 grams, if not 4.
Where's that from?
This is Juno.
That's from the spinny pan.
This is all the gold from the spinny pan. This is actually last year's gold. This is what I got off the beaches and everything from last year. This is pretty much my gold here. Okay, let's see if we can get a weight on this.
My cat thinks he's getting a bottle cap. What, buddy?
Yeah, I don't have my camera turned on right now. That's why you don't see me.
Why ain't you on the beach?
It's raining.
Wah,
Tide's not good right now.
wah. If it
Wait
rains
for
right
the
now,
tide to go down. Tomorrow's tide's starting going down tomorrow.
Ah,
All negative tide this week.
sweet. By how much?
Oh, I think about 1.8 negative.
Sweet. That'll gain you some real estate.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're kind of tied. Me and Nelson as far as gold.
So what's your I mean, I know you ain't got a shitload of time on it, but what's your take on the 30-30?
I'm noticing I'm not digging as much trash. That could be because we're already digging it up, or it's not picking it up.
Hey, Ben, what temperature did you say silver?
What?
What temperature did you say for silver?
It's balanced with the big coil.
Van, what temperature did you say for silver?
Oh, to melt silver?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to look it up every time.
Really hot. Can you turn it to really hot?
1700?
I don't know. Let me find out for you.
So they got a bunch of flux in there, and I'm trying to redo that that silver button as well.
Okay, hang on just a sec.
I can lower the temperature. I know my gold likes at 2000, but you said I might be boiling the silver if I go at 2000. Hey, one for Ken.
Hey.
Melting temperature of silver is
Jack Daniels.
1763.
I'm with you, Ray. I already got one.
Yeah, Ray.
Are you just getting back from your spinny break?
Who, me?
No, Ken.
Yeah, I'm just getting back from the spinny break, Bobble.
Holy cow.
I had to stop and refill, you know?
Yeah, Ray. Ray.
I'm listening.
1763 degrees
1760.
Yeah.
For silver?
For silver. That's the melting point.
Huh. I thought it would be higher than that.
Silver isn't really that high. I think I got a chart for melting points of different metals, okay? And I think I have it bookmarked. And I'll look when either a little bit later or tomorrow. And if I can find it, I'll post it. I'll try and post it on the main page, okay?
Yeah, good luck with that. I had my
Yeah.
share of the fucking wonky main page this morning.
Oh, you're just being a damned old wonky donkey.
Yeah, whatever.
So you
Yeah.
watched the video.
I think all that.
You can hear some donkey, a bird singing to a donkey.
I think all that beer drinking and watching that cat bottle cap is kind of wonky donkey. You're thinking part.
Dude, it's
Yeah.
winter in Maine. We are all fucking wonky up here.
Yeah. Ray.
When,
The
when,
vaporizing point of silver is 3,900 degrees.
when aren't you wonky donkey, Bob?
When I get up.
Did you get that, Ray? Ray.
What?
The vaporizing point of silver is 3,900 degrees.
It's
Okay,
too
so
bad.
I could put it at 2000, ain't hurting a damn thing.
Right.
Yep, exactly.
It's too bad that all them people on YouTube watching this BS session can't chip in and say and talk on here too. You know.
Yeah. Too bad YouTube wouldn't integrate a system like Zoom.
Right.
So you could go live on YouTube and add people to YouTube.
Right.
But the way it's going now, they're gonna
You
censor
guys
so
see
much.
that?
No.
See
There
what?
you go.
Oh, there you are.
Up and tip it, and Weigold calls the sweepings.
Yeah.
Well, I wish I had a cameraman for that. That's pretty cool. Let me reheat it. That flux agent cools off fast.
Yeah. But did all the beads go down?
What's that?
Are you trying to redo that silver one, or
Silver
is that
button,
the
yeah,
gold?
because that one crucible had all those silver BBs everywhere.
Let's see if it consolidated.
Yeah, so I went ahead and I dropped my other BB that I got out of my gold last time. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I actually got more sulfide add. Duh. I got more I can add to it.
More
Hold
silver.
on, guys. Oh, I got more shit. I got more silver chloride.
I'm still panning more gold than you.
I don't know. I got some pretty good stuff here.
Oh, did he throw
I just
it
can't
away?
pan that long. My back starts hurting.
Oh
If I'm drinking, I
no.
can pan.
No. If I had to quit drinking, I can't do that anymore. Give me a bottle of vodka and I could probably pan all night.
That's just it. You see, this whole show started off loaded on the whole question of how many times do you run it and la la la. For your general hobbyist, I mean, I run shit. Shit goes through my dredge and it goes into a tub and it comes home and it goes through a pan. I might pan it a second time and I'm done. But
Oh, man.
if you're dealing with tons and ounces per ton, and yeah, there's a lot more needed. But for the general dude,
Son of a bitch, I think Russ Rifle threw away that silver chloride. I had some silver chloride I was going to add to this. Shit. For my last refining. Doggone it.
What's in that?
Oh,
pan
Russ
up
Rifle,
there?
when he came in, he cleaned up the shop the other day. I bet you he threw it away. Son of a gun. Well, I'm going to pull it back out of the oven again.
I'll be curious to see if all those little beads consolidated. Yeah, let's see if we get a magical silver. Yeah, there you go. Roll it around. It's playing with his silver.
that's what he calls it. Hi ho, silver. Mama winked. Hi ho, silver.
Holy
I'm telling
hell.
you, it's ready for hot dogs, man. Throw a couple hot dogs in there, like 10 seconds.
I wouldn't even take that. Get that charcoal dogs.
10-second ribeye. You'd be famous.
You waited too long, Ray.
Huh?
You waited too long.
Yeah, I did, because now it's stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, stick it back in again.
I thought the saying was get a bigger hammer. It'll come out
Eventually.
with a bigger hammer.
There's still silver BBs floating around in this son of a bitch. I need a doggone stir rod that'll take and poke them down. And the crucible's cracking, so the flux is leaking off onto the bottom of my oven.
Uh-oh. Time for a new one then.
Why gold? What's keeping your buddy Nelson from calling in?
I don't know.
I'll let that reheat. Get the scale zeroed out and get a weight on that stupid powder. All
Well,
right.
Nelson, you can try calling in, clicking on that Zoom. Just have to get Ray to accept you.
Which is pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
He accepts everybody.
I only give them about a minute. If I don't know who they are, and they're gonna start posting a weirdo shit, then they're out of here.
Well, dude, you accepted Yo Mama.
Yo, mama. I did too.
He pinned the Zoom link
kinda like-
at the top of the chat.
It'd be almost like accepting, Wheeler's sister.
No.
Okay, so how much is in here?
You don't have
Unless
the
Wheeler
number,
can post a link.
60,
Nelson, right up at the top of the chat
90.
to YouTube, it says Ray Rusaw, and there's a link.
100. Okay, it didn't go to 110. It's gonna be 100 grains something.
And I need a refill.
105. Oops.
Why am I not seeing what you're doing with 105?
Okay, I got it focused in the wrong area. See, there's 105. 105.5. 106. 106.5. Too much. 106.2. Nope. 106.3. Yep, 106.3. Divided by 15.4. Come on, phone, save me. Come on. Calculator. $105.3 divided by 15.4 equals 6.8 grams. 6.83 grams. So if I melt it, that's 6 more grams I'm going to melt. Well, Hard Rock University, he guessed 6.9, so I guess he was pretty damn close. That's all Juno fine gold right there. That gold is cheating gold from Ipantra Gold. Nanner.
Oh, I can't.
Okay, now I got to go get that silver button again. So that should be done. As you can see there. See everything? I just raised it up a little bit higher. Fire! Go higher. Oops, that's going to be too high. Nope.
I was going to say, Jaron, I don't have a blue wrench next to my name.
Actually, I think I've got a graphite rod. I just got to find it. If I can find that damn graphite rod.
If you click on that link, it'll take you to a browser or the app, and you can call in that way. Yeah, I don't think you saw it.
A graphite link rod. Where'd my graphite rod go?
And it may take a second or two for him to accept you. He's not paying attention.
Neo Geo, there he is. Okay.
Who's
You guys
calling?
you guys bullshit. I'm gonna try to find that graphite. I know I've got a graphite rod.
Oh, my cat brought the damn bottle cap back. Do you want to go get it, buddy? Do you want to go get it?
It still amazes me a cat can play fetch with bottle caps.
Oh, since we brought him home, he's only like 10 months old. He weighs like 14 pounds. He's a
You've
dick.
been feeding him too much.
He's a dick, and he's a fat ass, and
There he is. There he is.
he's a
Well,
man.
Well, you know, he come by it on us, don't you?
You'll
Yep.
need to unmute yourself, Nelson.
Oh, I see Neo Geo.
There we go.
What? Oh,
How
you're
about
gonna
that?
bring it up here now.
Hey, hey, hey.
What's going on?
I'm hanging in there. Enjoying the show.
I don't think the oven's hot enough. The oven's not quite hot enough. Oh, it's down to 1,500 degrees. No wonder it ain't melting right.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
Good.
How are you?
Good, good, good. Awesome.
So-
Glad to be on.
So, what kind of stories can you tell us about Wide Gold so we can embarrass him? And since he's not on camera, we can't make him blush. But
Well, I'm kind of stuck right now anyway, so I may as well bullshit and pan some gold or something because that oven got cold on me.
Ooh.
It's down to 1,500 degrees. Like, well, that ain't gonna melt shit.
That's
Dude,
because
get
you
out
left
of
the
my-
door open.
get out of my gold dirt, dude.
Melt some ice.
I don't want to melt no ice. That means I got to go outside and play in that shit, and I don't want to go touch it.
Yeah.
So I got 6.8 grams. Isn't that what I said? 6.8 grams? Somebody ought to write that down so I can actually,
6.83.
6.83. Somebody ought to write that, and that way I can kind of follow it. If I go back through my, actually, Hard Rock got it just about it right anyway, so. 6.9, 6.8.
Why isn't Jaron called?
I have no
Uh-oh.
idea yet.
Jaron, we're calling you out, buddy.
You're probably afraid to take any, we'd actually ask him to pan something, and that
You
means
don't even have to pan.
he'd have to
just-
give some away or something,
Just take the coat off your metal detector before you turn your camera on, and I'll be happy.
Oh, well, Dennis is asking, is that the new shop view? No, the new shop view is out here. But you guys ain't gonna be able to see all that darn much of it because the cord's only gonna go so far. I finally put puddles back together today, which was awesome. I finally got it back to where I could actually get on it. And it's got steering again.
Ooh.
I want to.
All put back, damn near all back together.
I want to see a video of that thing against a wall doing a burnout like you did a lot of years ago. I want to see a recreation of that video.
Inside the new garage.
Yes.
Inside the new garage.
And I want to hear Morgan's response when she comes into the new garage.
Oh yeah. He shut me down pretty hard when me and Jim Johnson on New Year's Eve were shooting bottle rockets at each other. Because if you notice against that wall, you see a whole bunch of gallon jugs of blue stuff. That's not windshield washer fluid, folks. That is nitromethane and fucking alcohol mixed it in with castor oil, model airplane fuel, and there's about 78 gallons of it.
Living on the edge.
And we're firing bottle rockets at each other with that. Morgan wasn't impressed.
Oof. I'm getting a chunk of gold in here now, buddy.
Oh shit. Step away. That's all right. I'm gonna get a spoonful of I-10 for gold out here.
No, that's fucking cheating, dude.
Okay, well, I'll go get a spoonful of my gold.
There you go.
Just raw dirt, just raw dirt. Matter of fact, it's kind of, may as well keep
So
on.
I got a question for you guys.
Sure.
Where do you normally get your dirt from?
The ground.
The ground.
Yeah, I was waiting for that one. I was waiting for that one.
Sorry, man.
It's all good.
we go to Idaho and sneak on candy cranes.
It's in Utah. All the gold's in Utah.
No, but seriously, do you like go like where there used to be mines, or do you go to like any like
Well, for me with Maine, Western Maine mountains, the last glacier that come through, the Laurentide ice shelf, was like 10 or 12,000 years ago, and it pushed all the dirt from Canada down this way, and it came over the mountains, and the mountains scraped a lot of it off. So our highest concentrations are the Western Maine mountains, and my search starts from there.
and how long have you been searching?
Oh, Jesus. I joined GPAA in 2009.
Okay.
A
A little bit over 10 years.
Yeah, I joined GPS, I don't know, 2011, 2012, maybe early 2012. But after I wanted to find the gold, Ken helped me build my high banker dredge combo. So I got into it, and then I bought a fucking metal detector, man. Didn't that screw shit up? But I also live in colonial America, and with the metal detector, I mean, I can go out in a day and find more and value, I guess, if you wanted to put a quote on it. I don't sell my finds,
Right.
but I find cool shit.
Almost back up to
And we're
1800.
talking about nuggets or rings?
Rings, or large cents, old stuff.
Right. I mean, I get lucky every now and then. I'll find a nice piece, but it's like I want to find like historical pieces, like Civil War pieces.
Right.
But I mean, I don't mind finding the gold. I mean, Rob was with me when I found the last ring, 24 carats, and it's 11.6 grams.
Wow.
And 11 grams worth of gold. Well, at $60, at $60 a gram right now, so that's
$700.
$1,600.
Huh?
Right? 11 times 60. That'd be
$660.
$660.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah, for about an hour's.
Well,
I mean, I found it like 10, 20 minutes into my hunt.
Right.
And that was a good find. Nunya. I'm talking to Nunya. Beat it, bud. My little brother. Yeah, she's there. Yeah, so I mean,
You know what?
like I want to get into the panning, but it's like I wouldn't know where to get the dirt from, or I mean, I know Rob knows, but it's like where would I start? I know I got to do some research and stuff like that to know where.
Well, you're in Southern California, so there's got to be, if you wanted to join a club, I mean, that's where GPAA might benefit you. They could have claims in the area that you could go on and use their property or find
So-
private permissions. And
Right.
So since this is raw gold that I got on my keychain,
oh, that's my keychain piece.
Ooh.
That stands for Robert.
no,
Yeah.
it stands for razor. Since it is Juno raw gold, this is the first. I think it's about a half an ounce. Let's put it on the
Wow.
scale. We might as well make this button bigger.
I think you've already been on my claim, you old geezer.
Okay, so let's add it to it. Let's add it to it.
But with this COVID thing going on right now, the club thing is kind of a hit and miss, especially depending on what state you're in.
Oh,
Here
really?
in California,
Yeah.
they're not having no gatherings.
But you can't go on. I mean, if you're a member, you can go to the claim on your own.
Yes,
Can you,
yes,
you-
you can.
can you still do that?
Yes,
Okay, with the keychain.
as long as you don't have a group with you,
Right.
larger than
Right.
whatever it is in your immediate
Like-
family.
Yeah, like more than your family. God, I can't wait for that shit to be over with.
I know.
But
I mean, I know there's a public place up in the LA area that I can take them to,
Okay, so 430.
but you got to work your ass off to get that.
You guys see that?
430 something.
Nice.
Get some more water out so I don't pour the water on the keyboard.
Okay, 442 something.
Hard to tell. I can't see the screen. But
Yeah.
yeah,
a
see, it's
raid-
clean, isn't it?
442.5. 440.
Let's see if I can do this.
I can't use my phone because I got to go on
2.5.
this camera.
442.5.
I mean, the GPAA membership is like $130 a year, but it's good for your whole family.
Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've never researched what they have in your area for Maine. I mean, I could call the main office in frickin' Temecula or whatever the hell the town is.
Yeah, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump
You
from
know,
here.
they couldn't. I bet they couldn't frickin' tell you where Maine is.
Yeah.
There's no GPAA presence here.
Can you blame them?
Well, there is a club, the Maine Gold Prospectors, and they were a GPAA affiliate. But a couple of years back, they voted to leave GPAA because GPAA told them that anybody that comes to your outings has to be GPAA members. And they were all, the Maine Gold Prospectors were all about anybody who wants to learn about prospecting is welcome. And GPAA said they had to buy a membership in order to go to the outings. And our club said, no, we want everybody who wants to learn about prospecting to come. That's kind of what we're about. And GPAA said, no, it's about the memberships. And if they're going to be at your outings that our name is on, they have to be members. And they voted out of it, in which I can't blame them. That's kudos to them for saying, you know, anybody who wants to learn the hobby is free to come.
It should be that way. I mean,
Yeah.
I know most businesses
So-
are all about politics and collecting money and stuff like that.
That's how the GPAA was for Maine. They wanted to collect their membership dues and have new members join. But not
It's all about the money there, Bobble.
it is.
You know,
You know, and I would be able to support that if I saw some public action from the GPAA. When was the last time you turned the news on and said, well, the GPAA is, you know, they showed up for a hearing for this, or when that shit, I don't remember the guy's name, Brandon something. He was a dredger that got caught in California or whatever, and he was like 9 years in court. You know, and never once did you hear, well, the GPAA showed up to represent. I mean,
I could tell you a lot of stories about the GPA.
yeah, I was on the old GPAA forum when you were, Ken.
Yeah.
And yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
that's where I met you, you old Windy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. There's a couple of smaller outfits that's not associated with GPAA, and they have their own claims too. And I believe San Diego is one of them.
That
Those
would be cool.
clubs.
That would be something great to look into. Something local where the people running it are local and they're not told to do something by corporate.
Right. I mean, I didn't know you guys existed until Rob was like, "Hey, look, check this out." You know, 'cause Rob's got his pans and everything like that. I mean, I had a set of pans too. Well, this was years ago, and I didn't even know what the hell they were for. I never heard of metal detecting until I came out here to California. I was born in Puerto Rico and lived in like New York for all my life. You know, I've been out here in Diego for like 10 years now. So I'm like a city boy, and I come out here and it's like everybody's a metal detector.
Well, don't feel like the lone stranger. I'm 78 years old, and I started way back when.
148.
Well, Bob, how was your
Freaking
way?
brutal, Bob. Brutal.
You know,
Don't let
Bobble,
this-
Bobble, I was found the first nugget at Sutter's Mill.
I
I'm a
know
hell
you
of a
did.
lot older. I'm a hell of a lot older than what you said.
And if
How
you
big was that nugget?
and if he kept his mouth shut, he wouldn't have started the gold rush.
Oh, man.
Well,
Sorry, Ken. Love you, old man.
love you, big blowhard.
I'm
So,
drinking. I'm drinking, dude. I don't have a delete button.
Well, so am I, Bobble. So,
Hey, Ken, how big was that first nugget you found?
well, I got one that weighs an ounce and a half right
Oh,
now.
wow.
I can't blow the picture up,
Hey,
and I can't
refill.
save it. I have a picture of it, but Bobble has a better picture,
Okay.
and I really don't want to.
Oh man, I'd have to share the screen.
Hey,
I don't want to do it, man.
I don't want you to do it, Bobble. Okay?
Okay.
I'll tell you
Cool.
what, though. You just come into the GPS side
Uh-huh.
and get in the chat room, and I'll pop you all kind of pictures.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Okay, I will show you all kind of pictures, and you might have to. You just have to look.
Okay. Well, as long as they're not triple X pictures, I'm happy.
Because I kind of have a deal with my better half. Okay, I don't show very many pictures, and since this thing is connected and hooked in to YouTube, I thought won't do another picture share on here.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I won't do a picture show on here.
Oh God, no.
You know, because I'd make some of these people, a lot of these people would sit down and I'd be having them knocking on my door 24/7.
All right, put them youngins to shame.
I've been knocking on his email for 10 years and I still ain't got the info, so don't bother people. But Ken is a wealth of information.
Yes.
The old bastard he's been around the block.
Many times, Bobo, many
Yeah,
times.
a couple times.
And the sad thing of the deal is, you know, in the last, I'll say within the last 15, 20 years, since the internet come out and people started getting on the internet and that, and researching all this and that, they have a hell of an advantage over what I had when I started.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
you're
yeah.
right. I mean, you back then, I'm sure you had maps and.
We didn't even have videos to go to or anything. There was very little knowledge of anything. And the only knowledge you got was like out of books in the library, and they were a lot of them were pretty far-fetched, outdated, and they didn't give anything updated.
Oh, I
So
need a spinny break.
It was pretty skimpy and hard for knowledge for me when I started.
It was probably a hit or miss.
You know, but I know I don't have to use a lot of geology to find gold. I never have. Geology wasn't even, when I started, it wasn't even figured into the whole mining or prospecting aspect.
All right, I'm gonna pull that darn silver. I'm done waiting on it.
You know, so
If it comes out, it comes out. If it don't, it don't. I'll pull that silver.
now watch your fingers, Ray.
Well, this shit's hot, Ken.
Watch that beard too, because it's highly combustible.
Come on, get back in there in one piece. Doggone it. I just screwed it up.
Again?
Laid around too long with it. Laid around with it too long. It only take a couple seconds to heat it back up. Doggone it. And that crack is actually allowing 2 little drops of silver already hit the bottom. I got 2 little tiny drops of silver in the kiln now. That crucible is about ready to fall in half.
You don't have another one?
No. Not that I want to contaminate with this. It'll only take a couple of goddamn minutes to take, and it'll reform. At this temperature, it don't take long to reheat it. There it is. Looks like a little alien ship now.
A saucer.
Time to go put in some water. If I don't drop it.
You need to get yourself a little torch, Ray.
Now I got about 40 silver rings that I got sitting over here. I'd like to melt that down.
Well, this is silver that I actually refined out of my gold.
Oh, wow.
This is actually silver that I removed from my local gold. Okay, well, I guess it's time we are going to add that much gold to a crucible out here.
Not the same one.
Nope, different one.
Good. See, you could already had that thing melted and done if you had a torch.
Okay, here we go. This is sucker get closer without falling over.
Yeah, close some of your drawers.
Huh?
Your toolbox is going to fall over. The drawers are all open.
You guys see that good enough?
Sure. Man, I'm out of bottles. I'm on to cans.
I can't chase them cans too, Bob.
Yeah, he's looking.
We'll put some in a pan and give him a little.
Okay, here goes.
Quit being so damn stingy, rather.
Just a pinch of flux.
And a bit of feldspar with it.
I don't remember where I'm at with this pan, so I'm just going to pull all the black sand back and keep going. Oh, yeah, it's at the bottom of this one. Time for another scoop. Is the Hard Rock guy still here?
No, he bailed.
He's in the chat though.
Is he still on
Okay.
YouTube?
We got gold in the oven. We got gold in the oven. Oh no, Wheeler's fucking waiting. we left the moderator hanging.
Call in, they say. Call in.
The redheaded stepchildren. Well, you can call in, but we'll let you in when we're damn good and ready.
It's the hurry up and wait show.
Hey, world's greatest my ass. You're not in this channel. Bob's Cat's the star.
Yeah, I'm a pleb over here. Ray don't give a shit.
Oh man, that's funny.
Well, you know, all the other stations like to really pump you up there. You know, we got to bring you back down to the level of us peons. How you doing there, Wheeler man?
Fantastic. It's snowing here, but
Yeah, it's snowing up here finally. Shit, I can't believe this winter.
Hey, Jaron, are you in Thule, Utah?
Twilla? No, I'm pretty close to there though.
I have a friend there that he's a geologist, more or less. Okay.
He's just on the other side of the mountain. I work out there a lot.
Okay. Yeah. He actually posts on Facebook a lot. Name is Nick Lippert. But he's
Say it again.
Nick Lippert.
Nick Clifford. Okay.
Lip. L-I-P. Lippert.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But he's a fairly good friend of mine. He actually, I sent him some ore samples a few years back, and surprising enough, that picture that I showed of that I shared the screen with tonight, he actually took almost the same identical pictures there, and he actually asked me if he could post them in his photo album of minerals and that he's actually checked and found and that. And I let him do it.
You paying something.
But
Actually, I kept telling him I was going to be paying some of my gold.
but he is a good guy.
Nice. Cool. I'll have to look for him.
Yeah, I don't know. He kind of reminds me of an old
There you go. Juno Dirt, Bob.
I don't know just where he's from. Okay, I don't remember. But he's good.
So
people.
Ken, can I ask you a question? How come we haven't got you to be a guest recently on GPS? We got to get you on there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna go into a little detail here. I don't know what the deal is, okay? But I told Tim and Rich, I told Rich to tell Tim that if they needed somebody to set in on a show there as a fill-in for one of the co-hosts, I would be more than willing to do it. I have yet to ever hear back from them. Okay, so you figure it out why I'm not a guest on there. And I told.
Well, see, I don't think Rich Cooley has any pull to do anything anymore. If you want to be a co-host, you actually got to go directly to Tim.
But
that's what it's come down to.
I think you might be right there, Ray. I don't know.
Yeah,
But,
this
Yeah, I would
really has
agree.
no
I'd have to
control and
agree as well.
No control. And
I don't
no
ever
say
go
on
to
the
like
stuff.
Dennis or those guys. I talk directly to Tim.
You know,
The last thing I would want to do is ask Scott a question.
actually, I used to be a co-host on that show years ago,
Back in the day,
back when Tim and me started it.
the fucking
And
show
the-
was in black and white, dude.
And
On the radio. You could only pick it up on ham operator station number 3.
but
Right behind, the, I don't know, the Leonard Gray show or something.
Yeah, Lawrence Welk.
whatever, But I wouldn't mind being a
There's
guest.
a lot of pyrites in this bucket. Look how brown that water is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Ken, you'd be an awesome guest. A lot of us know you, but as far as Gold Prospector space and the new YouTube stuff, nobody knows you really. In comparison in numbers, you think about GPS, it's just a bunch of us older members there a lot.
Right.
So they haven't heard your stories, Ken. They haven't, and they need to hear them.
See, that's the other thing when you come on, Ken. Actually, what you need to do is talk about, how it was different, there in the 60s and the 70s when you first started getting into it, how it's so much different today in the 2000s.
Exactly.
It is a lot different because the biggest difference was the fact that there was not enough information out there. There was actually very few pieces of equipment designs out there to build or anything. And I have a lot of copies of books that I copied. And I had people copy them and give me the copies of the pages. And I spent quite a few bucks having those copies in those books copied. There's a lot of old pictures of different types of equipment that the old boys used back in the day, okay? Such as rocket box, long toms, and sluices, and there's a couple of other things, okay? But I really didn't have anything for design, for anything when I started. And I actually had to take and use my own thoughts, my own ideas, and my own designs. And most of what I built was a lot of trial and error and a lot of screw ups. So it was back to the drawing board and back to building, trying something.
That's not fun as far as I'm concerned.
You see,
You do stuff
well,
like that.
you
In
see,
honor of Rico, that's a dead one.
There's such a thing as a lot of stuff there that, like Whipple Designs back in the turn of the century, I believe, they did what they call a Clarkston steady. And basically what they used was a lot of pieces of angle. And the Horatius angle, the Horatius 90-degree angle on them was really way out of sight. And you couldn't really angle it right.
With the Clarkson study, they were looking at gravity. Gravity pulls straight down, and when you put a sluice on an angle to go with the 90-degree riffle, you had to tip it back so far that it just didn't look right.
It didn't work right either.
No, exactly. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's no different than anybody else out there on the market putting new mats out or new anything out.
Right.
I mean, it's all trial and error, but
I think it's most important, like whatever mat you start with, you learn it.
Exactly.
And you master it.
No different than
if you want to go to a different mat for whatever reason, then go on and master that.
If you want to specify for something totally different, then go for it.
Different types of equipment
when some people say, "Oh, it catches 98%," "Oh, it catches
Still the Christmas
96%,"
beers.
"Oh,
I
it
still get
catches
Christmas
94%,"
beers.
whatever. I catch whatever's in my pan.
What's up, Vendetta?
You catch, to be honest with you, 98% of catch is what you catch in that box, and before you start pushing it off the end of the box, and you stop and do a cleanup. I don't give a damn
Right.
whether it's a sluice box, a banker combo, a dredge, or what.
That's just it.
Start,
But with the adjustments you can make to your box, you can take whatever material and get a maximum catch rate out of it if you use it long enough and learn it.
Yeah, just master what you're working with.
Some of it, you can master to a certain extent. Okay, but
for the general,
some things, and almost in general areas will only catch so much, and then it starts losing its efficiency. It depends on what's in that box besides that matting. I'll guarantee you that.
Right, but for your
the exchange rate is the most important thing because you
I
want
wonder if
to
my gold is. I
displace-
wonder if my gold has actually started melt.
Let me say this, okay? When you can take a banker and you can make the water run back up that sluice box and push the lighter material back up under that ripple lip, and the ripple lip will actually kick the gold down, and you can see the gold fall back down under that ripple, and the lighter stuff going off on the
It's melting.
exchange. Then you've got a pretty efficient piece of equipment.
Exactly. I have a video. I clipped it from one of my old videos, and I watched gold walk back up the box and blondes and everything. I have a short little video, and I saw that, and I knew. I was like, I think the video is called like how to master any or something. It was like something like I don't remember, but you know what I'm saying, Ken. If you watch the exchange,
right,
you master that mat, it's going to be crucial to your prospecting.
That's just it.
I've advocated several times, Jaron, to several people, lots of people, that if you're leery about what your box is doing.
Whoa, dude, what is up with that? That fucker almost took my beer off the table.
But
Damn it.
But if you can, if you're leery about whether you've got that box set right, get somebody to shovel the material in there or dump the material in there, and you watch it. And I said, and I've always said, if you watch what that box is doing long enough, you're going to see exactly what it's doing, and you will know exactly what and when to change the angle, the water flow, or what.
Exactly. And you used Vortex in yours, and I used the Gold Hog, and it's mastering your mat.
That's
right.
Basically, exactly what it is.
And the material you're putting through it.
And the rate of feed of that material going through there plays a big part of it. The angle plays a big part of it, and the water flow. And whether that's level, whether it's cross-sided, whether you're on a 13-degree angle, whether you're on a half-inch drop per 12 inches, and it all makes a lot of difference. There's a lot of variable.
That's what doesn't get expressed to a lot of new people coming into it, is because if I ran the exact same thing that Jaron ran, and Jaron ran his dirt over it, this many gallons an hour at this angle, and this worked best, that may not apply to me because my material's different. It's just what you put into it is so totally different than what he's putting into it that his numbers won't work for me.
The big thing that what I try to look at is how far down that box that goes walking.
Right. And that's learning your equipment.
Right. And I tell everybody, if you're going below, like on a 4-foot box, if you're dropping below, going down from the header box there, the back end of the box, if you're going beyond 2.5 foot, you're defeating your purpose with what you're
If you're
using
not finding
inside
it
of
in
it.
the first foot, then you got to go back to the drawing board.
Right. Everything should be caught like coming on from where you're putting that material in, from that point down to 2.5 foot.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna pull this gold.
That's where you should be catching 99% of your gold. I'm not going to say that you won't catch a certain amount of real super ass fine gold on down the box a little ways. But
Hello, kid.
if you're not catching at least 90 to 97% of your gold within that first 2.5 foot, you got something wrong, and you need to go back to the drawing board.
Right. That's just the basic specific gravity of gold.
Yeah, I would say in a dredge or something, yeah, like 2 feet, 2.5 feet would be permissible.
You know.
But in a sluice box, I wouldn't trust if you're losing it over a foot.
Sluice boxes, a lot of boxes there. Yeah, it's pretty hard to control your water, the volume of water, and your rate of
Very
feed
true.
there.
Conditions and everything. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Your conditions will vary there, and some places because your variation of water flow going into that sluice can change so fast in a stream of water. It can vary just merely by the wind blowing. That can change it.
Agreed.
You know, and you have to
a little rainstorm upstream.
Right. Or if somebody comes along and gets in the river above you, and it can be, a lot of people don't think that 50 foot above where you're sluicing, that in the river, they're walking in the river, is not going to alter and change that because it sure to hell will. But your variation and the alteration of that is going to be very slim that you may not even notice it.
It's the butterfly effect.
Grab the other tongs and hold down the crucible.
I've actually used to sluice quite a bit when I was younger, and I've actually forgot a whole hell of a lot of what I used to do, and the effects of some of this stuff. And I guess I earned that because of that age, but I'm not the expert on this. I'm just not. But I do have a lot of experience and knowledge from what I've done.
You just sing to the gold and it jumps into your sluice box. And
I just go out, Bob. I'm going to be honest with you. When I go out, I start saying, here gold, jump in my pocket so I can take it home. And that's where it goes. And I don't have to bend over and bust my ass to get it.
And then it goes right to the wife.
Yeah.
Right. That's exactly right.
Well, I had too much flux in it. I couldn't get the BB to let go.
What the flux did you say, Ray?
Yeah. Flux you.
What?
You need a flux capacitor?
Yeah.
Mr. Fusion.
I thought he said erection.
No, wow. Nobody winked.
Actually, I'm going to try something. It probably won't work, but I'm going to try it.
Bigger hammer?
Who is Sue Van?
Kylie.
That's
Is that Neil?
Kylie. That's Kylie.
Oh, it's Kylie.
Oh, okay.
Is he still here?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
He's here, yeah.
You're gonna try a pour, huh, Ray?
He's about ready to go to sleep though because we bored the hell out of him.
Yeah.
Well, it's friggin'
He's probably
tomorrow.
soaking
That's
in
what I said
knowledge.
for a while there. It's like, okay, Sue Ann, I tell you what, you get about 1 minute to tell us who you are. Otherwise, you're going to get gone. Do you pan for gold, or are you just here to promote boners and hard-ons?
Why, yes.
Gee whiz,
Little
guys.
of both.
Gee whiz, guys. I just got a platter of homemade fudge.
What?
Oh, that is good stuff.
I just got told that my chili's done if I want to go ahead and have a bowl of chili, but I'm drinking beer now. I'll add the boiling chili on top of the beer later.
Yeah. And Sunday morning's Constitution's going to be rather nasty.
Oh, you guys would be glad you're not in the same tent. Okay, we're out camping, we're hunting and fishing, and Ray just ate a bunch of beer and then had chili for dinner on top of it. It's gonna be nice tomorrow.
I'll tell you what, Jaron.
Need a spinny break.
You
What's
might.
that, Ken?
I'll tell you what. Why don't you suggest, if you'd like to send as a guest on that show, why don't you suggest it to Tim and see what he has to say? Okay? He's not going to get mad at you. He's not going to get mad at anybody. But if you suggested it, he might jump the issue. Okay?
Oh, last week, the BMXer guy, he actually made bison chili last week. Ooh, I bet that was yummy. Bisons. It's a big fucking animal too. I've seen one of them. Bisons are big animals.
Hey, Van, I did talk to Matt from wherever the hell he's at on
Sweden.
on
He's from Sweden.
Skype. I did talk to him on Skype earlier, and helped him get his Skype straightened out pretty good. Okay.
Oh, that's good. That way tomorrow night he's not
not gonna be in a total dark there if they call him in on there. Okay.
Yeah, excellent.
But
that was going to happen. The way he was talking earlier about not knowing Skype.
There's bisons right down. Oh, fucking Rico's got it cool, man. He's got his wife under the desk and he's got bisons right down the road. And he owns a mine claim, man. How come Rico ain't over here blowing smoke up all our asses tonight? Get your ass in here, Rico. Pay some gold.
I don't tell that Hard Rock University to come back in here.
Oh, he's a good
Ken,
guy, man.
Ken, I've already brought it up to Tim. I mentioned to him a little bit earlier that we had Hard Rock University lined up, and he said, "Awesome, way to go, you guys!" Because I think we're at this stage where we got to get some guests and get some.
Doc, if I keep on needling Doc, I finally got word back from Doc. He's been on a month-long vacation, and he said he will try to take and get a hold of Tim to come in on one of the shows as well.
Right on.
And Doc hasn't done nothing in over a year.
Yeah, that's actually why I called in. I forgot. I appreciate everybody that's trying to get some guests and stuff. That's reaching out and trying to get some people to join. Some new people.
I'm always trying to reach out to you sissies.
I will. See, this is what I have to deal with Ray.
Hey, Darren, you can throw something at him anytime you want.
I mean, they got a bar and everything. I mean, damn. How much better can a girl get? I think.
Well, I'm going to say, let me say this. We need to get as many people on that side as we can get, and we need to unite as many people that mine and prospect into that side or into a single group without charging an arm and a leg, and get everybody we can get in there. Because you've seen the deal,
Bob,
you've seen the deal on the government going to make you wear a mask on all federal land, which means mining claims, whether you're hunting, fishing, boating, or what. You're going to have to wear that mask.
It's kind of like a non-factor, though. I mean, think about the people that are going to actually enforce those rules. They're just gonna just like be like, "What's up? There, you're fine." Whatever.
Right.
Right.
See, that's the same thing that's going to happen, right? That same thing that happened here in Juneau. They passed the laws that you cannot sluice or anything besides a gold pan in Gold Creek downtown. Well, Gold Creek is where the big the original discovery was, and it's a non-salmon bearing stream. They have nobody to enforce it, and they have no laws that require on what the fine would be to enforce it.
Right.
So they can almost kiss my butt.
Well, it's no different than Joe Biden signing that thing into law the day he becomes president. And then the next day, him and his family go to the Washington Monument. Nobody has a mask on. It's like, all right, dude, you're on federal property and you're not wearing a mask.
Well, you know, I'm sad to say that I think the shit's going to hit the fan pretty hot and heavy. And
Yeah.
This whole country is going to be shocked to shit.
Oh,
90% of the people are going to be caught with their pants down and a stick in their butt.
A year ago, the red wave was coming. I almost fear that the red wave is really going to start coming now. And what's going to happen to our country?
What would be funny?
I really don't fear anything. It's like I just play the markets as they're given.
I don't fear anything either because I'm just Ray Russo. I'm a little tiny fish. I'm a little tiny fish, little tiny feller. And a great big.
I'm a little peon that's not even sitting on a log.
Right. And if they get in my face, well, they might have a problem how bad they get in my face. But if they don't get in my face that bad, then I'm not freaking worried about it. I'm going to go about my daily life as always, a law-abiding citizen of America. And until they get in my face and actually try to take my gun from my house, we're going to be cool. Until that day, I don't give a shit. Biden can shove all the laws up everybody's ass all he wants. I ain't abiding by shit. I don't nowadays. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know. I abide by 90% of the laws, but if you went through a single day without breaking at least one law, you're doing something wrong. I mean, jaywalking.
It's called freedom. It's called freedom.
There is no
Exactly
freedom anymore. If you wanted to go for every freaking law out there, there's no freedom. I mean, hell, they say you can't shoot whales in Wyoming. What the fuck? If I see a whale in Wyoming, I want to shoot it.
It's two separate words. It's free dumb.
Yeah, free dumb. And the people that want to sit there and live their whole life for it is kind of stupid because you miss out on what you're doing today, every day. I mean, that's one of the reasons I love YouTube. Is because Bob's just a normal guy, Van's a normal guy, Ken's a normal guy, Rob's a normal guy, Wheeler's a normal guy, Sue Ann, Dwight is a normal guy with the name
That's Kylie,
Sue Ann.
not Dwight.
Kylie's iPhone. Or
Rico and his wife. I mean, they're a normal family. That's why I like you. That's why I like YouTube. I mean, it's just and Gold Prospector Space.
I'm Abby normal. I'm Abby normal.
We're all just normal people here, like we are, and you can't change it.
They're going to write the laws that they're going to write, and we can't do a fucking thing about it. We're just peons, We're itty bitty fish in a great big ocean.
But you can play the markets and benefit yourself. I mean, you have to think about the administrations, which ones are doing what, and some of them are like making the interest rates lower, so that's going to make you want to take on debt.
Yeah, but I've already
but as a holder, if you're trying to, it's a slippery slope, and you have to really know your stuff.
Well,
it's time for me to pull gold again. I'm going to go pull some gold.
I'll stay long.
We're going to try it again.
I'm going to pan another scoop.
Fuck, Bob's on a roll. Look the fuck out.
Hey,
Don't interrupt the guy with the cat.
This is. Oh, hey, what's going on, buddy? What's going on, buddy?
Get ready
Ray's
to
talking,
shove that
Ray's
beer over
talking
your head.
smack about you. Yeah, Ray's talking shit about you.
Yeah, I never seen Bob eat a Vitabone.
Yeah, and you won't see me eat cat food either.
What about catnip?
No,
Tried the catnip?
no.
Okay, Ray.
Fucker's hot.
Damn, that fudge is
Do
good.
it.
Ken, you're having JD and fudge. I'm kind of worried about you.
Don't worry about me. I got a cast iron stomach.
Get it all?
There it is.
But
Did you get it all?
We'll see if it comes out of the mold.
Yeah, do it quick.
Pour it quick, quick. You're too late.
Yeah.
Get a bigger hammer. I said that like 2 hours ago.
There it is.
Yeah. Quick, go douse it. Don't worry about the camera. Oh, it's got snot. Oh, now that's cool, Ray. Douse it,
We'll put it in some water.
douse it quick.
Got a lot of flux on it, so I've got to be able to knock the flux off of it.
What the flux you say?
Then
Here
you
we
get-
go again.
Are you gonna start with me again? You gonna start with me again, Wheeler? I'm gonna put you in a timeout closet with a dunce hat.
You have to take my wrench away first.
Oh, okay. No. I ain't that smart, so I already fucked myself. I don't like the shape of that though. Wish I was squarer.
Rah.
Yeah. It's pretty heavy. So what's it weigh now? Well, I should get the flux
Yeah.
off of it.
Yeah, clean the flux off first. Get the flux
Well, the
out.
flux is, get the
What
flux
the
off
flux
of
are
it.
you doing?
Yeah,
Get the
flux
flux
off,
the
man.
gold, Ray. Get the flux off the gold.
Flux off, man.
That flux out goes-
I'm flux nub subscribing.
Shit, I haven't unsubscribed in a while.
God, I got a tough crowd tonight. Jesus Christ. Here I'm making gold bars and everything else, and I'm still getting unsubbed.
Get your hammer out.
You got to make gold bars because I'm whooping you on the panning.
Yeah, you are. I will admit that you are right. You are whipping me on the bandage. On that note, I'm going to go take a leak. You pissed me off, man.
Bob, we need a spinny break.
Yeah, good call.
Good call. Mini break.
Sorry, who's not in the show. We're gonna take a piss.
Those of you that ran out of beer,
Yeah,
well,
you don't know what a spinny break
hopefully you make
is.
it back before the gold pan stops.
Well, hey
Yeah,
guys, I got to take off, so I'll talk to you guys all later, man.
Later, Van.
There. I'm out too.
Fucking
So
pussy slime painter. Jesus
Yeah, well, what
Christ.
can I say?
Was that
Right.
Rob?
take care, buddy.
Later,
Have a
Rob.
good one.
Rob?
No, I'm still here.
Night.
Oh, who was the other one that said they was leaving? Sue Van? That was Kylie, wasn't it?
No, Kylie's still in here.
I'm taking off, Ken.
Okay, bye, Kylie.
All
Catch
right,
you
later, Kylie. Okay, spinny break, pee break.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
No, Jaron, I tell you what, I wouldn't mind getting on the show as a guest there, but I don't think you're ever going to be able to, anybody's going to ever be able to get it done, that done. Because there's just, I think I'm too much of an indifference of opinion there. And I know that if Scott was there, it'd never work out. So just better off that I don't do that. I think they all took off and went for spinny bikes, didn't they, Rob?
Oh,
I think
do
so.
The damn gold bar. Well, what the fuck did you just do with that gold bar?
I stole it, Ray.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. I need my pocket knife to chip the slag off. Boy, I tell you what, them graphite molds don't like. Graphite molds don't like flux. They don't like borax and stuff.
That's true.
Boy, it is pretty, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Good Lord, that's pretty.
All right, I'm back.
Did you bring your sisters?
Yeah, she said she's here, and your beard is weird.
I got a weird beard, yeah.
You dirty old man, Ray.
I know it. It's bad. It's bad. Boy, there's so many contaminants in Juno's gold.
Gold is malleable. Just hit it with a mallet.
Because when you actually compare that nugget to that nugget, you see the color difference in the two.
Right.
That one, the round one is 24K that I know I've refined down to pure. But look how silvery green colored that one is.
Yeah.
I
There's a lot of difference there.
There's so much silver locked into Juno's gold. It's just not pure at all. Not pure at all. They got some really pure, pretty gold there in the Carolinas. That's some of the purest, I think, in America is in the Carolinas there. In Delegana, Georgia and all that.
Dahlonega.
Whatever. I don't
Night
live
to
down there.
Evergreen, and who else was leaving?
Oh, Evergreen. Rico's heading to bed.
Oh, and
God
Vandal.
damn,
I miss
Saturday
Vandal.
night, Rico's heading to bed. I mean, hell, it's only 9:30 Rico time.
Rico's going to bed. Why ain't Rico been on?
I don't know, man. He's chumping out, man. But then again, his wife could be winking at him, so he might be getting tugged to bed.
She may be under the table.
It could be. It could be.
Ray, let's get off wives and sisters because I just got off both of yours.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, which one of my sisters? The Pattersons or the Russas?
The blondes, they were less dense.
Oh,
The
okay.
Mormons.
Well, guys, I'm going to jump off with that one. You guys have a good night.
Oh, did I just? Sorry, kid.
You guys have a good one.
You just scared Ken
Have a
away.
good night. Oh, wow. Yeah, that takes a lot.
Wow. See how you are, Vin? I mean, Wheeler? We give you a little bit of power and you just push it too far.
Hey, you guys pushed me first.
Wasn't me, it's Bob.
No, it was Ray.
No, it wasn't Bob.
It's
He
Ray's
made fun of my
channel.
jacket on my metal detector. That wasn't like a sister joke type offense.
No, that's just fucking truth. You gotta stop abusing them things and use them.
Boy, I tell you what, sometimes that slag is a real son of a bitch to get to knock out of there. I got a chunk stuck in there and it does not want to come out. Doggone it.
I think you need a hammer or maybe a Vitabone.
A
Dude, stop,
vitamin.
stop chewing on my
But
cord.
that sure looks party. Party, 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 party.
Where is Buster?
Oh, he's been in and out of here. He's hanging out with Mama tonight more than me. He's hanging out with me. Mama's been nice to him, giving him lots of snacks. So he's like, dude, you suck. You ain't got the good snacks. I'm going to Mom. Mom's got the good snacks.
Buster's trying to figure out where the hell Bob's cat is.
He's under the table chewing on my friggin' headphones cord. Dude, don't be a dick.
Buster's like, I know I saw that cat go this way.
I don't like that form though. I should try to take and put it in a different mold.
Just send it to me. I'll make it pretty.
I don't like that mold. I should reheat it in something else. I'm gonna. Hey, Brian Wilder just showed up. Brian, you ought to call in.
Brian, call in. All right. Guess numbers. If you're
Yeah.
number 3, you can call in.
If you don't call, I'm pulling your main card. You're not allowed to main. You're not allowed to
If
main
you ain't got
anymore.
whiskey, well then stay the fuck in there in Arizona. And
We have fucking
Yeah.
Bob in here. You have to call.
I only got like one more beer left after this one. It's like
what?
It's like 1/2 tomorrow.
What the fuck? You're the one who actually asked me to do this shit.
You know, like 4 hours ago.
Well, we only been on a little bit over 3 hours.
So I got one more beer. It's 12:28 here. Brian ain't even on mass whole time. He better be calling in.
So, Bob, how are you liking the job, bro?
It's pretty cool.
Nice, nice.
I'm learning. It ain't the money that I'm used to, but I'm learning a lot of new shit that could further me down the road.
Yeah, got to take it in. You know, you learn the ropes, and for sure, bro. Man.
Yep.
I'm just happy to see you back to work, man.
Yeah, well, I'm not happy to see the alarm go off at 5 in the morning.
Oh, I'm not happy ever to go to work. Don't get me wrong, I'm not happy ever to go to work, but yeah, I'm happy for you.
Yeah. It's a good feeling. There's something in
Later, Matt.
There's something in a day's work that makes you feel like you did something. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, Brian says he's with Shad and Kathleen, but they just went to bed. So is he like peeping in the window, or why can't he call?
He's with Shad and hey, hey. I want the end on the day. Next. Wow. Hey.
Okay, I'll say it because Ray doesn't want to, but he wants to see titties.
I might have to leave this conversation.
It's just Ray couldn't say that out loud because Morgan would hear.
All right, what the hell did I just do? What the hell did I just do?
Yeah, that went very south. as the producer of this show, I would advise that we don't go down that route again. For the Southerners, route.
I'm playing with the gold again in the furnace, so I'm burning.
I
my
just
fingers.
blame it on Bob.
I know.
Sure.
It's freaking Bob's fault.
That's fine.
We just don't know which Bob.
Me.
I'd rather say see Ray's boobs. Moobs, yeah, actually.
Ray has a thing about wetsuits and boobs.
Man, I love this melting gold shit. This is fun.
We can't even see him melting the gold right now.
Yeah. That's actually kind of fun. I like that. But that shit's hot, man. You better wear your leather gloves because that been your fingers.
You sound like Paris Hilton. That's hot.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Is she hot?
She's better looking than my sister.
Not after 10 beers.
After like 40 beers.
Don't get him started, Jaron.
Hey, sorry, Lester. I know. Later. Good night.
Lester Lepore. Lester Lepore. I always like that name. Lester Lepore.
No, he actually does way more prospecting than I do.
Lester Lepore does?
Yeah, yeah.
Is he?
Are you not
Utah guy?
subscribed to him?
Huh?
You're not subscribed to him?
I don't know.
I would guess
Must not
not
have it
because
on
you
the-
don't know what he does.
Must not have it on the notifications because he's not one of the ones that pops up when he puts out a new video. But then again, a lot of people don't put out new videos very often.
Yeah, I don't have much time because we're watching you melt gold, but we're not watching you melt gold.
Well, we're watching
Your camera is on your gold pan.
Yeah. Well, I was out there earlier with the camera.
I'm just giving you shit. Hold on. Calm down.
Oh, Brian Wilder's in here. He wants to come in.
Yeah, but he hasn't called in yet.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, man.
Jaron wants to talk about.
We're gonna hear Swiftwater excuses coming really soon.
Jaron wants to talk about wetsuits and boobs.
Wet boobs there. It's a good topic, I tell you. There's nothing wrong with it.
There we go.
That's Ray. Ray's the pervert.
There's Brian.
Not me.
What's up,
Not
Brian?
me. It was like that when I got here.
What the hell's going on? I heard.
Hi,
Boob-
Brian. Okay, what kind of Swiftwater excuses you got besides no water?
Someone said boobies, so I had to call in.
Oh.
I'll take.
Yeah.
I'll take.
Yeah, but you're as
take
bad as
blame
Bob.
for
You
that.
got the sweaty man boobs, man. That's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, we just got back from a fucking epic ride. We're out in the middle of the desert, like 20 miles. The fucking started pouring and thundering, and we're all soaked. Fucking got back to camp here. It was pretty funny.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
You're
Shaq-
hanging out with the Biffles. Oh, did you see Swiftwater too?
No, just Shaq, Kathleen, Jim Hamilton, Mike Slater, and Alex is we're all hanging out.
In Pennyweight, isn't he in Arizona too?
Yeah, he's in Black Canyon City. He's probably half hour from us right now. We're in Morristown right now.
Yeah, almost everybody from GPS right now in the way of the big time radio personalities. They're all in Arizona right now.
Yeah, we're just chilling out, hanging out, partying, having a good time. Big fucking bonfire going.
Where's the gold?
Fucking, there's no gold in Arizona. You kidding me?
Yeah, no gold in fucking Arizona for sure.
You got to go to Utah for that, right?
You got
Yeah,
you gotta go
raid
to
the Mormons.
where the hell's Brian from? New Hampshire or something like that?
It's just
Yeah.
Goldschlager here. We're fucking drinking, fucking partying.
Yeah, the only gold you're gonna get is Goldschlager.
We've been fucking drinking for 3 days straight.
3 days straight. I remember when I was like 19.
Oh, yeah. Fucking big bond. We're way out here in the middle of nowhere. We're all camping out in my camper here. Fucking, we're way out in the desert. Just fucking big.
Yeah,
huge-
but it's not like expensive for beer out there.
No,
Man, you
fucking
gotta
loaded.
just start eating peyote and be
Gallon-
like Beavis and Butthead.
Oh yeah, we fucking. I got 3 gallons of moonshine, fucking beers, fucking all types of shit.
Oh
shots all
God,
day.
moonshine.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I know we're having a good time. Ask Kathleen on the show about the
Looks
the
like
rubber snake.
um,
We played a joke on that. I put a rubber-
DMXer's gonna go ahead and bail.
Kathleen, if you are listening right now, I am no way, shape, or form associated with Ray. He has no filter.
You're full of shit.
You're
You're
right.
I deleted
Right.
your comments.
Nah, they're lightweight. They've been drinking all the day. They just went to bed. I'm the last one standing. Everyone went
Yeah.
to bed. It's only 10:30 here. I'm fucking still up. I'm gonna make myself another drink right now.
It's 12:30
Right on.
here.
Brian's always good for a party, for sure. I'd like to meet him as well as everybody
Oh,
else
yeah.
in this and
It
the
was
chat.
awesome. We had the big screen going outside on the side of the camper, the projector, fucking big, huge bonfire. I found this massive stump, fucking loaded it up on the four-wheeler, a whole bunch of fucking wood. Make a big fucking bonfire. We just had we just cooked like 8 fucking prime ribs on the campfire.
Wow.
Everyone
Nice.
sat up, fucking couple drinks, and everyone passed out. It was a long day. We went all day. We went metal detecting like 6-7 different places, and then we're checking out old mines. We just got back like an hour ago from going to the Mammoth mine. I guess it was a huge copper mine, but they had like these really unique crystallized like copper specimen things. But as soon as we got there, it's not fucking. Well, actually, we had to rip down the gate because it's fucking. They gated it up, and we were pissed because they shouldn't have gated it up, but they did. We removed the gate, went in, looking for specimen, fucking copper samples, and then the fucking thunderstorm came, which is it hasn't rained all year. And as soon as the biffles come, it fucking rains here. Fucking pouring. I was on a dirt bike. They're on side by side. I was fucking soaked. And plus, we've been drinking all day. Fucking on the way back, I fucking wiped out. Fucking fell over. Fucking,
Oh shit.
holy shit! I was covered in mud, soaking wet. It was a wild day today.
Yeehaw!
I was
I'm
going
go-
into mines. Oh, fucking earlier today, we found this one mine. So I went in. You know, I had my pistol with me, like I usually do, so holding it out. And all of a sudden, I go like 50 feet into the mine, and I see all these brand new clothes. And it looked like t-shirts and pants, and it looked like a little dresser kind of thing. I'm like, what the fuck? And there wasn't any dust on them. They look brand new, like they just came in a laundry. So I was like, this is the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. What the fuck is going on? So I go like another maybe 50 feet in, and I see a door, and it's only like halfway in the mine. There's a door, and then I kind of peek on the other side, and there was a fucking mattress with a bedspread and like sheets, and someone was fucking living in it. We were out in the middle of the fucking desert. There's someone fucking living. I'm like, holy fuck, this guy's gonna like probably a tweaker or something. He's gonna fucking shoot me, you know, coming into the mine. He doesn't know what's going on. He's probably high as a kite. I fucking was scared. I fucking turned around and booked out of there. It was crazy.
Yeah, you always
Wow.
have a problem with actually pulling your pistol out and shooting those darn javelinas.
Yeah, no, this was even scarier.
Brian, that was just Scott's little dormitory.
Right. That was
No,
just
this is-
Manny.
This was fucking, I mean, way out in the middle of nowhere, we just came across this abandoned mine, and there's fucking someone living in there. It was fucking weird.
I better take a date.
I mean, how do I know the guy's not gonna fucking say, "Oh, what the fuck, fucking boom, boom," fucking start shooting me.
Right.
It was fucking. I was more scared today than I was with a fucking javelina. Yeah, fucking wild day. It was pretty fun.
Friggin' shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy. Yeah, we found a shitload of abandoned mines today. Did a shitload of metal detecting. No one found fucking shit.
Nothing but nails.
No. Old Mike found a little little quarter grammer yesterday, but that was it.
No, that's cool. You found something.
Something, yeah, like better than a square nail.
So Brian, when do I get my autographed something?
Well, we got to trade a Bitcoin.
Oh, well, that's can't autograph a Bitcoin.
Yeah, you got Bitcoins. I got autographs. We'll do a trade.
Yeah, 1 for 1.
Yeah.
30 grand, no problem.
Oh, well, we could talk. Okay, you sign a $10 pen, I'll send you $10 in Bitcoin.
Well, I sealed the deal. Yes, or 2 days ago, Vern called me. I'm in for next season, so he wanted me to go down for ice. I'm like, fuck no, I'm not doing ice. I'm in Arizona. So, looks like I'll be on season 2 too.
Sweet. When does this season air? They must have given.
Okay, we're gonna pull some gold again.
What's he? You got the furnace going? Oh, you're melting shit.
Breaking news. Ray, pin your video.
Yeah, pin it up.
Well, all right, let me go back.
Breaking news: he has to melt gold because I'm fucking smoking him on the gold pan.
Ray, what you put in there? A whole bunch of fines?
Yeah, all the fines from last year and my keychain.
He's
Oh, no,
fluxed himself a couple times now.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
What'd you put in there? Borax or anything? Or I
Oh
missed
yeah, I got borax and feldspar.
Feldspar, really?
Yeah, it's a thinner.
Huh. That's cool.
Fuck, that's
I'm
hot.
gonna make a drink. I'll be back.
Brian's on spinny break already.
Ooh, that! Holy shit, that's hot. And I'm burning my thing.
1,743 degrees is hot. Well, we always learn something every time, you know.
By the way, that burns the wood when you put the crucible on there and it's that hot. It burns the wood really fast. Son of a bitch, that's hot. Look how red my skin just turned. And that's way up there.
Yeah, 1,700 degrees is pretty hot.
It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot.
It's hot.
I'm gonna remelt it into the thing. I don't think that's gonna be a big enough mold, but I'm gonna try. Actually, I could put this one in there and pour it in that one. Maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. Should I go with that bigger one or not? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out when that one melts in. We'll find out. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, Ray. Back the fuck off, Ray.
Damn, I was watching the.
Trial and error. I love to do error on live. You know, it makes perfect sense.
No phones or cameras lost their life during this live stream
So far.
so far.
So far. Yeah, Dennis Hendrick, he was actually down there in the Arizona 2 area too. Kirk Adelis. Who the hell is Kirk Adelis? You got any gold, Kirk? If you got gold, is it from Utah?
I don't know how many scoops I've done now, but I got gold porn.
Oh, okay. Let's look at Bob.
All right, gold porn.
How do I change my screen? There we go.
Taco, dear, you're getting a lot of shit, a lot of gold out of that. What the hell was I thinking that day? Damn. Sonny Jim, that must have been actually a run. I must have actually sent you the cons out of a full run.
I won't complain.
It only took you 3 years to run it, so.
Oh, the Panna bucket had all the gold in it.
Must have.
That was from Russ Rifle stuff.
Oh, yeah, Russ Rifle actually had some really good runs. Russ Rifle had some good runs.
I have raw beach sand and something else. Oh, under mats.
Under
dirt.
mat cons.
Yeah.
There really ain't that much mat. There, in my opinion, there's not that much gold gets under my mats. There's some, but not that much.
Well, you sent me like fucking 1,200 pounds of this shit. And now's a good time to go through it. Man, my mail lady still hates you. She about blew her back out getting that box to my steps.
Bucko, dear, you're actually you're only 45 minutes in tomorrow. You're not that bad.
Yeah,
we got tomorrow panning gold, and we got today melting gold. Not a bad night. Not a bad night at all. If I can breach 2 time zones, that's pretty. Or 2 day zones, that's pretty good.
Hey, will you send me an autograph so I can maybe trade it for Brian Wilder's?
Me?
Yeah, he doesn't want to give me an autograph, so maybe.
Oh, dude, it took me
do a
like
trade.
It took me
Bob?
like a year to get a sticker.
I got no stickers. I have no stickers.
I gave you a sticker. It's on your tub.
No, I'm saying I don't make no stickers. I don't know how to make a sticker.
Oh, you don't have stickers. Yeah, why don't you make a sticker?
I don't know how to. I mean,
Ray,
how do
bro.
you actually
Hey,
make a
I'll
sticker that
design you a
says Ray
sticker.
Russo?
Yeah, Lodak does all that shit. He knows how.
I'll
Yeah, but I
design
don't
you
know
a
how to
sticker,
make
Ray.
sticker
What do you
that
want
says
for a
Ray
logo?
Russo.
Yeah, what do you want? Send me a message on Facebook, and we'll talk about like a logo design and shit, and I'll make sure it's waterproof.
I've never figured out what Ray Russo would look like.
Well, it looks like a dirty old man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Geezer's loose.
no, geezer sluices.
You know the silhouette.
It'd be like the
of, a
Grinch
lady?
that stole the sluice box.
Actually, I'm a nicer guy. I'm a nice guy, guys. I'm a nice guy.
As he chuckles.
Almost with a straight face. We should look at that gold real quick. It's probably done. My buddy Freight Train, my next door neighbor, he also is big time into computers. He goes, how do you want to actually what it's called branding yourself. How do you want to brand yourself? It's like, I don't know. I'm fucking Ray Russo. I don't know how to brand myself. I don't like nobody. This don't look too bad. Kind of round on the top.
I tried to come up with a sticker idea, but nah. I'll skip it.
Yeah,
Way
you
too
need
much.
a big garnet.
Yeah, no. It's more like down east drinking and panning.
Down east getting fucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I'll design stickers for you guys if you want them.
Hammered and garnets.
There should be like a pan. I can see it now. A pan with like a circle with an arrow.
like
so it's
it.
like spinning, you know?
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's round at the top and there's going to be the hexagon underneath it. It's not going to work.
What kind of mold do you use?
A shitty one, the wrong one.
Like
I put
is
that
it
one in. I'm
a
going to
teardrop?
go a round one
a teardrop or a bar?
because I didn't like the rectangle, so the rectangle sucked.
What is it? A teardrop or a bar? Or... I don't know. We'll find out. Suspense is killing me.
It's supposed to be a hexagon.
A hexagon.
Yeah, but it's round. It's too much gold for the hexagon.
Oh, that's a big problem, I guess, huh?
It's too
yeah.
much gold.
Fuck, I hate it when that happens.
I
Yeah.
got too much gold.
I poured 2 ounces too much in there.
What? You just gotta drop some on the floor, sweep them up, and give them a bop.
No.
Yeah, or Lodak.
Nah, Lodak's got all those bitcoins. You don't need no gold.
True, I'd probably just
Yeah.
pay it forward. I
Yeah.
honestly would. I would probably pay it forward.
There's turds in Maine.
Yeah. Yep.
It is pretty. It's heavy.
That's cold enough to touch already?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. You put it in the water. I mean, what is?
The fucking water's gonna make it toxic.
Well, I wasn't saying I was drinking the wettest.
Right.
I'm looking at the gold, not the drinking the wettest, man. Yeah.
Throw,
Any mouse that drinks out of that, I feel fucking sorry for the poor damn thing.
throw it in the washer, man. Throw it in your mouth. Wash her off.
No, I'd rather not. I really
Oh,
don't want a
come
case
on.
of the drizzling shits for who knows how long.
What's that? An ounce and a half too?
No, I started out with 400 and 400. I wrote it in the comments.
22
like
grains.
442.
I don't know grains. I know grams.
Just
Put it on the scale.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
over-
know grains either.
Just
He
over
always
an
talking
ounce.
grains.
Yeah, that's weirdo talk. That's Santa Claus talk.
That's a God Save the Queen talk.
Yeah, exactly. That's British gold.
I don't know. It looks like an ounce and a half, maybe.
No. It's
I don't know.
400. Okay, 390 something. 390 something.
So, Bob, you got any snow up there? What's it like in Maine?
Just cold. No snow.
Come on. I need those rivers to fucking flow and make
There's
some
like
shit for it.
there's like 2 inches of snow in my yard.
That's
There's
it?
grass. There's
Pretty much
grass.
396.
Oh man.
Grass
Pretty much
showing.
396.
Hey. What's that in grams? I 396 is clueless to me. I don't know.
396. So I started with 442.
Let me guess. It's 52 grams.
33 grams.
Oh, that's it. Oh, so that's an ounce.
390.
I don't know. I did it in my head.
396.
I'm drinking too much to care about his numbers. I'm looking at the numbers in my pan, and it ain't no 392 nothing.
What did he send you? A box
It's a
of
0.93.
25.7.
How much?
25.7.
You gotta add the decimal.
So 28 grams?
25.7 grams.
Yeah, that's almost an ounce. Close.
Well, no, an ounce is 31.
Yeah, you're right.
You're
though.
close.
31.1.
Close enough.
No, not really.
You know, it's cool when I was dredging and the payout was coming. So Vern would be like, "Oh, your pay is like 5.2 ounces." He's like, "Oh, I'll just round that up to 6, no problem."
Sweet.
I was like, fucking sweet, man.
Yeah. Round that up to like 25.
Yeah. So rounding up is cool. Everyone's doing it.
Well, since you heard from Vern, when's your start date to be up there?
He wanted me to go super early, but I'm gonna go head to chicken and run the 10-inch on chicken for a couple weeks. And Vern got mad. I'm like, "Hey, Vern, before I head up, he wanted to be the first boat in and start doing it." I'm like, I'm gonna go to chicken and do that for 2 weeks because I need some quick money. And over there, we can dredge every day, and there's no bad weather days or nothing. And then he starts getting mad. He's like, "Well, you don't think you can make money with me?"
Well,
I'm like,
true.
"Well, I just need some quick money, and that's almost a guarantee. Fucking, I'll probably get, I don't know, fucking quarter ounce a day, half ounce a day up in chicken,
Right.
and that's almost guaranteed. And so I don't know, probably July. I would say mid-July, probably start up there.
Cool.
Yeah.
I gotta look at that mold, see if that mold's coming up clean.
He wanted me to go for ice, but I'm like, fuck no, I'm not going ice.
Yeah, fuck
Make it worth my while. I'm like, I'm in Arizona having a blast, having fun. It's 70 fucking degrees here.
Right.
Make it worth my while, and I'll go up. And I did. He was telling me he has a shitty crew right now. They're unproven. He doesn't believe in them and whatever. So I'm like, hey, if they ditch on you and they fucking, don't do good, I could probably fly up for a couple weeks, but that's about it. I was like, make it worth my while, and I'll go.
Right.
So we'll see what happens.
Well, maybe you'll get the call.
Yeah, he'll call, but fucking, I need to go up there and do that shit. I want the fucking cash. But the guy that I was judging with, Gary, he just texted me. He's going up. So
For under the ice.
yeah, he went last year. Yeah, I dove with him over the summer.
Man, I couldn't do it.
He's going back up.
There's a certain
No, ice is way better than regular season.
Yeah, there's a claustrophobia
Oh yeah. Fucking
for me,
2 or 3 guys freaked out because of claustrophobia. They
if you don't make it back up that 3-foot hole, then you're fucked.
yeah, no, even in summertime with the mask on, you got like tunnel vision and shit. They were claustrophobic,
Right.
hyperventilating, and fucking we had to pull them up.
I don't know. I'm a fat kid and I like solid surfaces.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And I like to see space around me.
Yeah,
I just can't. I couldn't have ground below me, ice above me.
I really want to do ice, but it's a lot of hard work, and the pay's not there right now unless I get a good chunk of the production money, and so I'm trying to make that happen. So I'm playing a little hardball.
Fucking
Don't blame you.
Discovery Plus is fucking pushing so many channels, new
Yeah.
channels. You gotta start your own prospecting channel
Oh yeah, that'll be fucking killer.
and have something like Discovery Plus pick you up. And
Yeah, that'd be really cool. But
I think that's what they're trying to do with this Greenland show.
yeah,
That
yeah,
guy,
probably.
that guy has been emailing me almost every week.
You gotta go for it. You gotta do it.
Determined to try to get me to go to Greenland.
Just do it. Go for it. Have an adventure. Have fun.
I'm not going to do it if they're going to send me to shit area.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you need. No, they would put you on a good area because they want you to find gold to make the show interesting. You know.
Dude, the 2 spots that he wanted me to look at, there was no gold there.
Nah, come on. Why would they? Then there's no show. They want you to put you on gold, wouldn't they? Unless they just don't know any better.
Unless they want to make me look like an idiot.
yep.
No, because they need to make money, and the only way they make money is if you find gold to make the show exciting and fun, and you know.
Well, they didn't make no gold on that damn ice cold gold show. They found rubies and they got fucked.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't want to be that same show, just a different version. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy.
Right. I mean, the production company, they just go out and film and edit and put the show together, and then they try to take that and sell it to Discovery. It's not like Discovery's making the show; it's a production company. And
Right.
if that show's not good enough, then Discovery's gonna say, that's a boring show. Why the fuck would we buy that from you and run commercials and make money
Right.
on our end?
And
So-
if they like it, then they'll pay this
Production
amount to
company-
show it.
Right. The production company has to have you not necessarily succeed, but be entertaining enough to sell it to Discovery for them to get hooked, you know? So, you know, they need you to find gold or, you know, find something, whether it's rubies or something else or entertainment. I mean, they're selling entertainment. People watch the show to be entertained. That's why they're watching, you know, because if they're not being entertained, then they're not going to watch. So the whole name of the game is just to be entertaining, however it is, whether you find gold, whether you fucking ride a unicycle with a fucking
Right.
unicorn or, you know, it doesn't matter.
Right.
If you're entertaining enough to sell your show, then that's what they need, you know. And the production company, they'll invest $1 million to make the show, and if they can't sell it, then they just lost, you know. So, you know, they need it to be good enough to sell on their end, and if they don't sell it, then you don't make money, you know. It's a big thing.
It really is. It really is a big goddamn ordeal, and I don't know exactly all the ins and outs. I
Right.
talked to a couple of professional people that have been on the thing, and they're telling me, man, you got to get an agent and all this other shit. It's like, man, I don't want
What's
to.
up, JP?
No, don't get an agent. You don't need an agent. I mean, if you're smart enough, got a good head on your shoulders, you don't need an agent. Just be careful when you sign shit. You know, an agent kind of goes through that, but you know, if you got a good head.
But
on
an
your shoulders.
agent can get you more money.
Yeah, but you can get yourself more money if you sell yourself, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
An agent will just take, I mean, they speak on your behalf, but I mean, you can do what an agent does easily. I had an agent fucking shit canned them because it was stupid. I could do fucking better than they could, you know.
Right. And see, what I come down to is like, well, I just don't want to do, I keep telling these guys, if you're going to make me look like an idiot, then fuck you. I don't want to do it. If you want me
No,
on the
but
TV show,
You
I'll
can't do
do
it that way. You just need to have faith in it, and they can make you look like an idiot if you are an idiot. If you're not an idiot, then there's no way they can make you look like an idiot.
Right.
Right.
No, I seen the whole thing how it goes. Like the Kellys, you know, they're fucking idiots, and they play on that. They know that they're idiots, and they know that that's how they're making their money is to be idiots. So they glorify themselves being idiots, right? And they're doing good at it because they are idiots, you know, and they amplify that. And like I'm saying, they're selling entertainment because the audience wants to be entertained, and they know that. And then you got someone like Sean who's a little bit more, professional, and they're selling their professionalism, and they be professional, and they're not going to make like Sean look like an idiot because he is like putting a lot of money, and
I'm just kind of hoping, I mean, I don't know
they
if
go
I
with
can
the
get
flow,
away with being just as rude as I normally am.
But that's
Normally,
the
I'm
thing.
a-
Like everyone has a niche, thing, and like Vern, he's more into like gadgets, and that's his thing. So he constantly needs to have gadgets in the show. Sean finds a lot of gold, so he needs to find a lot of gold, whether he really finds it or fakes it or whatever. His thing is to find a lot of gold and be professional. Emily is playing the female role. She's a female trying to make it and blah blah blah. Everyone has their own role, and you need to find your own role and go with it.
Right.
You need to do what's you can't pretend. You got to be yourself. And I mean, you're not an idiot, so they're not going to portray you as an idiot because you're a smart guy. You know how to find gold. And
oddly enough, what I've got more comments about than anything is every now and then I just laugh a lot. Most people, people like to take and hang out with me because I just have fun. I have fun. And I laugh.
So your character, they would play. You need to drink on the show or whatever, and you be yourself. You crack a beer, you fucking have some fun, and crack some jokes. I mean,
Well, I found a good spot. If they would let me do the spot in Greenland that I found, it would be awesome because I could actually dredge all day on one side of the fjord and then hop a skiff and drive to the other side of the fjord and be sitting in a hot tub, natural hot springs.
Yeah. See that's the way you got to portray it. It's not
Now,
actually
that would
about
be a
finding gold.
freaking blast.
Like a lot of the times the Kellys don't find gold, but they're selling their theme. They're like what they do. They're selling themselves more or less than finding gold.
Right.
But you got to remember, if you're doing the TV thing, it's about entertainment. You have to give them what they want. They need their audience is there to be entertained. They're not there to see you find gold. They could care less if you find gold and not find gold. They need entertainment.
That is what's amazing. People really don't give a shit about gold.
Right. The armchair people, they don't know what fucking 1 ounce is or 20 ounces. I mean, if you find a few flakes in a pan, they think that's just as much as getting Sean Tom Ranky's fucking, but they don't know. They don't fucking know. And no, you're entertaining. I mean, you do the YouTube channel, you do all that shit. You got people on you. I mean, just be yourself. They're not gonna fuck you over that way. I mean, if you do something stupid, then admit it. You did something stupid, but you're not always doing stupid shit.
I still actually, in some ways, I don't have a diver. If this happens, I don't know whether to go with you or go with my baby brother Roger and make him get certified.
You don't need to be certified. You just, I mean, if you're going to be in the rivers and it's super shallow, you're going to be safe. You don't have to be certified for that.
Right.
You don't have to be certified at 30 feet. None of the people that were on our boat were certified. I was the only person certified, and I got certified when I was 15 years old. I don't remember any of that shit.
Because otherwise, I mean, I could have me and my 2 brothers.
Then go for you and your 2 brothers.
Little Roger's
might
got
make
that gold mine. Little Roger's got the gold mine down there in Cali, right there in Sutter's Mill. And then Robert, the Gummer, he's actually worked for the Snobbles. He's a dirt guy. The Gummer's a dirt guy. The Gummer loves dirt. And he actually knows how to move dirt.
But that becomes a problem. Like on my experience with Gold Rush Whitewater, when they were trying to hire me to do that, Fred really wanted me to work on his team because I knew how to get the gold. But it wasn't up to Fred; it was up to the production team to for their cast. So the production team didn't want anyone that had experience. They want total beginners because that's the drama. They don't know what they're doing. They're going to screw up. They're going to learn. They're going to be successful or idiots. Or there's super drama in that. Where if they hired a professional diver that knows how to get gold, then there's no drama in that. That because they would just suit up. They would put their shit on. They would dive. They would have a perfect dive. They would
I
move the rock,
guarantee
and then they would
you
dredge and
worried
they
the
would get
shit
gold.
out of me. You worried me when you was actually down there for what, 4 hours at 30 feet and came up and you popped your eardrums and your nasals.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, that's damn worrisome.
Oh, well, that's 30 feet. That's ocean dredging. That's not river dredging. I've river dredged for years, never had anything like that. If you're river dredging, you're like 5 feet of the max usually. Anything over 5 feet, you can't move with a 6-inch dredge. So you move on to where it's shallower ground.
Well, shit, I better check my gold here really quick. Actually, I gotta go pee first. So we actually need a spinny circle break.
Yeah, good call.
We actually need a spinny circle break. We actually need a spinny circle break. I gotta pee. I gotta pee like a
Yeah.
motherfucker.
It's so friggin' late that my cat passed out on my desk.
Oh, it's so fucking late the cat passed out. It's like, wow.
Lazy bastard.
Fucking cat. Jesus Christ.
He's waiting for me.
Always climbing on you, isn't he?
No, he's waiting for me to go to bed. It's 1:11. Who is jamming to rap?
Not I.
Man, there's gold in the hood.
Who's rapping out?
Oh,
Let's see. Oh, look at that video.
must have been Wygold. He's
Nah.
he's from SoCal.
Ain't me. I thought it was Brian.
No, not me. I got nothing going on here. I don't listen to rap.
And it was Ray.
That leaves Ray.
Ray listens to rap. Holy shit!
Oh, it's Aaron's still here.
Nah, yeah, it's probably Mr. Lodak. He's a rapper.
Friggin' kids.
Okay, well, it's time to pull some gold. I'm going to the furnace. Going to the furnace. Furnace time.
Well, I guess I got to show the gold porn that I panned because somebody else has to go to the furnace because the pan wasn't working out.
Wife is she's not yelling at you for staying up late?
No, actually not.
Oh shit. You're lucky.
Yeah, I'll probably pay for it tomorrow. Damn it, this whole backwards thing with the camera is pissing me off.
That's the final right there. That's gonna work great.
Up in Mr. Lodak, you go to bed.
That's it. I just shut down my oven.
There's my final right there.
Jeez, that's not bad. What was that? Floor sleeving?
No, that is raw dredge cons
Oh shit.
from Ray.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad
And-
take.
tenth of a gram, maybe. It's not much, but it's
That
more
looks
than
a little chunkier than beach sand. That's not like baby powder stuff, right?
there is one piece. Oh man, like I can find it with everything backward. There's one piece right there that looks bigger.
It's definitely not main
it's-
gold, but that's
No,
not bad.
no, that's like a 60 mesh.
Is that beach gold?
Yeah, from Ray.
Yeah, nice.
And I had a whole
How many mouse
friggin'
turds?
no mouse turds. I had
No
a whole
mouse turds in it?
I
in
had
the
a whole
dredge?
friggin' bag of it. It's
Holy shit! Geez.
raw cons from dredge.
Oh fuck! You got a whole fucking sandbag.
Oh, he sent me a package a few years ago. I'm still going through it. But...
A few years ago.
Oh yeah. Comes in handy this time of year.
There it is.
Would you redo it, Ray?
Yep. It's round now.
Now you got a button.
Yep. I like it. I
Sick.
like it a lot. I like it. I like that. That feels good. That feels good in the hand. Now
You should
this
make
is not
like,
refined. This is not refined. This is raw. So there's silver in this. This is not pure.
You know, it'd be cool if you made like a mold with like your logo. If you make a logo and then make like little tiny coins, like 1 gram coins, you know?
I like that. That's pretty fucking cool.
Well, it used to have an R on it that I thought stood for Robert, but
Well, there'll be actually. Hey, I will stamp that right now. That's the next order of business. That's the next order of business.
You can't fit a square nail across the front of that thing.
Ah, shit. I don't think I got my stamps at the body shop. Fuck. My stamps are at the body shop. I took my stamps. I can't stamp it tonight. Doggone it. Darn it.
Oh.
Darn.
You gonna send that out to someone for floor sweepings or something? Oh, look at the cat. It looks dead.
He friggin' passed out on my desk.
Drinking beers.
He's friggin' done.
Pass out. Gee.
I lost more weight. I lost more weight.
Yeah, he smoked.
20 after 1. You don't know what to do.
So it's now 390.
What are you still doing up? Go to bed. It's past your bedtime. Well, I was talking about the cat. Now I'm talking about my kid. Go to bed.
What time is it in Alaska? Is it 11? 11:18?
No, it's
No.
only
Go to
9
bed.
It's only 9:15 right now.
Oh shit, Jesus. So 11:18 in Arizona.
It's 1:18 here. What's up with the
Oh, yeah,
disco
you
lights,
gotta-
Brian? Jesus.
Oh, I'm in the camper.
It's like your Dirk Dredger.
Those are my camper lights. This is my dredging camper I'm in right now.
Hey, you know, when you're a cool guy, you got awesome lights.
Well, yeah, color changing.
You know.
Yep.
Yeah. So if he wants to have a rave
Oh yeah, fucking.
or some other function at the campsite, you know, when the hot tub in the movie theater ain't
Yeah.
enough, come inside.
Yeah, we're fucking everyone was eyeing us tonight, like all the other campers.
We're all still surprised you don't have the Biffles out there partying it up with you.
Oh, they were. We were up late last night, and then we had a full fucking day today and metal detecting, exploring, and fucking it poured, and we got soaked in mud. There was fucking mud flying everywhere. It was crazy. Fucking, I scared them this morning, or no, what was it, last night? They were drinking all night, fucking partying. We're having a good time, and we had this rubber fucking plastic snake. I put it right in front of their tent. Fucking. Oh, Kathleen fucking freaked out and then went to Jim and she's like, "Oh my god, there's a fucking snake in front of him." You gotta ask him about it. It was fucking hilarious.
Right on.
I saw a video with her a couple of years ago where there was she was dredging and there was a snake in the water and she fucking lost it.
Oh,
Oh,
she
a real
lost
one?
it
Oh,
big time. I seen that one too. She did lose it. She did not like the idea that a snake was slithering up on her. Hey, no. She wouldn't have no part of that. Oops.
So yeah, Ray, when do you find out about? Is it supposed to be like this summer that you're gonna go to
It's
Greenland?
supposed to be in May and June, but I
That's
still
like coming up
I haven't
pretty
heard
quick.
from you. They haven't made up their fucking mind yet.
Oh shit.
They haven't made up their fucking mind yet, so I don't know. It's
Either
still
way,
at the
you should
it's
do it.
still at the 80% mark.
Greenland's awesome to visit. I would love to visit Greenland. I mean, the country's amazing.
I give a fuck less about the country. Fuck
No,
the
no,
country.
you'll change your mind once you see it. It's fucking the mountains are just like
Oh,
straight in the
bullshit.
ocean.
You ain't
Really
fucking fooling Ray. The only fucking reason I'm going to go to fucking Greenland, if I go, is going to be for the fucking gold. I'm hoping it's going to be as good as Nome. Otherwise, fuck off. I don't give a fuck.
There's got to be some good gold there somewhere. I mean, I don't know where, but I mean, it's a big fucking
Somewhere.
country. I mean, there's mountains everywhere. It's all like Alaska, I would think. Yeah, it's got to be gold there, and it's highly unexplored.
I found a spot that I think
There's probably only like 1,000 people that lived in the whole fucking country.
I just hope they don't want a jackass for TV.
No, they won't do a jackass thing. They
That's all right.
They need them to be successful.
jackass me
'cause,
all they want, so long as I'm bringing home the gold.
No, they trust me. They need to for him to find gold because then they need season 2. You know, because they both
Right.
need to be successful. You know, if he doesn't find gold, then the production company will invest like $1 million, pay up for all the shit, and do all the editing. They got to pay the editors and all that. And if they don't find gold, then no one's gonna watch. So they need
My
to find
worry is the spot that I found has known gold on it, that it's already been claimed up. That's my worry.
Do they have claims over there? I don't even know anything about any of that shit.
Well, I know with the ice cold gold, when they found the rubies and shit, the government friggin' put restrictions on the land where they found precious minerals. So I don't know if that covers everything or just stones but
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a whole different country. I don't know their laws or if they have claims or if you find a good spot, maybe the government comes in and fucking knocks you off and takes.
Well,
your gold.
supposedly next weekend I'm supposed to do another Zoom chat with the guy, but actually I'm gonna have to bail on the guy because next weekend I'm gonna have to fly down to Petersburg. I haven't told that guy yet, but I'm gonna have to bail on him.
Either way,
So
it would be
the
a fun
TV is
adventure.
gonna have to wait for another week because I can't risk my job.
Oh yeah. How long would you have to take up from your job?
I've got to go to Petersburg for probably a full weekend.
No, I mean if you did the gold thing.
What?
If you went on the gold trip, how long would you have to take off from your job?
2 months.
2 months.
2 months.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and if you didn't find gold, yeah, unless the production team pays you.
But see, I already warned the guy, but if I take off for 2 months, they have to pay my boss.
Right.
They have to pay my boss her lost wages.
Exactly. Yeah.
They'll have to pay my wages, and then they have to pay my boss's lost wages.
Right.
So that I've got a job to go back to. I mean, you know, I'm basically a body shop manager, and I make a fair amount of money. Actually, I'll tell you guys, I make about 70 grand a year.
Oh, we got a baller.
I make about 70 grand a year. So with me making 70 grand a year means my boss makes about 70 grand a year off of me.
Right.
Because I'm a 50% commission body man.
But if you're a main character on a show, you could probably easily make that back up. If
You would think,
if the shows
they
are good.
actually give me a spot where they actually
Like
send
Vern
me
probably
spots
makes
that are
250 on per season on his show. Plus the gold, you know.
Right.
For the show, that's ridiculous.
See, that's the way I figure it too. But I mean, because they paid Gene Cheeseman, to go up there to Gold Rush, and I guarantee you, Gene Cheeseman makes here in Juneau probably $3.5 million a year. So they had to pay Gene Cheeseman his money at $3.5 million. So if they're going to pay me my 70 and then the boss lady 70, it's more reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, like pretty much
Hey, by the way, guys,
the main characters on.
showing you some nice knockers right now. Morgan's right there. She right there. I see her.
No knockers in Utah.
Hey, there's no knockers in Utah. Yeah.
I can't see him.
No, you're not going to see her. No. No. It's my titties. I'm selfish.
Come on. Nah, I'd say go for it. I mean,
I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen, Brian. I have no idea. I hope it does. In a lot of ways, I hope it does happen, because it'd be fun, and it'd be a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
But at the same time, if they're not going to meet the demands, then fuck them. I don't want to do it.
Well, yeah. I mean, you need your job and provide for your family and shit. If they're not going to do that, then fuck them. You know?
Right. I mean, because I already got it really good here in Juneau. I can get gold here in Juneau. You know, I got my wife right here. I got my buddies right here. I can have a blast right here in Juneau. I don't have to have their stupid Greenland gold, but it would be fun. It'd be a good time right there. Especially if they let me in the gummer. Yeah, they let me in the gummer loose. Oh, buddy, I tell you what, that'd be good. And we'll add little Roger. Oh, fuck, man, I tell you what, it'd be a good time.
Yeah, no, the guy that I know that went to Greenland on Ice Cold Gold, Jack, the guy that I judge roast, he freaking loved it. He was there for 8 weeks. He was like, it was the most amazing thing he's ever done. It was, he said, the scenery, just the whole place was amazing. I mean, it was awesome, you know. But you know, they paid for everything, his trip out there, and he got paid to be on the show and all that. And he just said it was great. It was just 8 weeks. That's all it was. And,
well, the area that I'm planning on going, I'm going to have to probably be tenting it the whole time. I'll be living.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Yeah.
But the production team, he said, they filmed it like they were tenting the whole time, and that's not true because the production team was there, and they're all from like LA and shit. And the broad, the head broad that was there, she had freaking a helicopter come like fucking twice a week and drop off like fresh vegetables, fresh lettuce, so she could have her salad and all this crap. It's all bullshit. You know?
Gracious.
It's all a scam. That you're not really out there. I mean, you are tenting it and you're out there living in a tent, but they drop off freaking whatever you need. You have friends. I mean,
well, can I get a signed vegetable?
A what?
A signed vegetable, like a lettuce leaf or something, just signed by Brian.
Oh,
Jaron needs an autograph.
I've never made an autograph. I don't know. I don't even know how to do one. Yeah.
You just sign your name. It's pretty simple.
I'm gonna wait till I see him in Maine and have him sign my dredge.
Nah, it's nothing. It's easy.
Hey, Wheeler, I'll give you an autograph right now.
Oh, you know what? Ed made me sign something up in. Ed has my autograph. When I stopped by, he made me sign a pen. I think a pan or a sluice box. I forget now. I think it was a pan. Oh, a flashback pan. You can act. Yeah, that's what it was. It was for his upcoming fucking outing. I think he's gonna give it away or sell it or auction it. I don't know.
CSI Decon asked Ray, howdy, Ray, do you know if it's legal to suction dredge anywhere in Oregon? Oregon.
No. Without a permit, no, you're fucked.
There's only a couple places, the Rogue and somewhere else I think you can dredge, right?
Right. But you still have to have a permit. You still have to have a permit for it.
There's only a few places that I know.
Just to show up with a dredge in the creek with no permits. Nah, Fish and Game, if they caught you, oh, they'd bend you over. It's like, oh, you look a pretty boy. Oh, I'm gonna give you the cards, man. Oh, hold still. I'm not done yet.
I'm not sure how you associated that with a pretty boy, but
Yeah, don't they have a short window in Oregon too?
Yeah, it might be like Idaho where you can only dredge a month. I think Idaho was like only open for a month or two or something like that.
Yeah, you cannot go anywhere in Oregon. Actually, in Washington anymore either. Actually, even holds true in Alaska. If you don't have the permits in a freshwater stream from Fish and Game, then you will get busted. You have to get a permit.
our permit
me.
for dredging is free here.
I dredged.
You can
I
run up
dredged in
to a
Alaska.
4-inch.
I didn't get no freaking permit. Fuck them.
In Utah, you can run a 4-inch, and the permit is free. You just have to get it.
Right, Alaska's permit is free too, but you have to give them your plan of operation of where and how big up to the legal limits, and then they'll give you the permit for free.
But there's no dredges
even
or
know there
gold in
was-
Utah.
I didn't even know there was permits in Alaska. I dredge. I don't give a shit.
Right. Here in Maine,
They're on the 40 mile where you're actually you're paying into a company that actually has the permits already in place.
Oh, them. Oh, yeah. I'm sure they have all their crap done. When I was in Nome, though, I took a 4-inch and I was dredging.
Now, saltwater is a different story. Now, saltwater, you're allowed to take and actually do it without a permit. Saltwater is a whole different ball game. Saltwater is
I don't know.
whole
I
different
didn't
deal.
do any of that.
You're allowed to do a whole lot of shit. You actually are allowed to go up to 23 horsepower. 23
So,
horsepower.
Ray, does that work in Australia? Do you know their laws? Because I mean,
No, Australia, you can't dredge. You can in New Zealand and Tasmania.
Tasmania, you can in Tasmania too.
Yeah, Tasmania and New Zealand.
well,
can,
but off
Australia-
land, offshore, is that different rules?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've never seen anybody saltwater dredging in Australia.
Oh, but maybe that's something we should look into. I mean,
I've never seen anybody saltwater dredging.
maybe there's a law that restricts it, but if there's not a law that restricts it, maybe we should look into that.
There might not be no gold.
That's very valid too, or nobody's ever tried it.
Where you have to go to Google. That's where you have to go to Google and see, like in the.
No, I don't want to Google it. I want to actually test it.
Well, actually, it always pays to go to Google Earth. You can see the mountain strata and then the valleys where the water would flow downhill into the saltwater. I mean, water flows downhill. Kind of like when you take a turd, that fucker's going to go downhill. So if you actually Googled it'd be southwestern Australia. If you could see where the land strata gathered enough water.
Do you know about
Into
Pangea?
a river and then it's flowed down into the sea, then probably right there in the saltwater sea where the water flow went, there would probably be gold there and you could actually do it. But I've never seen a video of them doing it.
Yeah, but you're gonna get eaten by a great white freaking shark.
Shark. I already been chewed on by a bear. I mean, what's a little shark?
Yeah.
Hey, later, Neo Geo.
You got freaking megalodons down in Australia. Everything kills you in Australia. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of the golds they're finding is in the desert though.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no rivers.
Desert.
I don't think there's much
Everything's
rivers in that area that flow out to the ocean. You know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but
No, I don't think you're wrong. But you never know. I mean, we could actually pull Google Earth.
I think there's a place in geez, it's either Tasmania or New Zealand. I think it's actually New Zealand. I don't know if you guys seen Abyss Dredging
Yep.
on YouTube. Yeah,
They do good.
They do really, really freaking good.
They
And
do
dredging
good.
is legal there. And I think is it New Zealand? Do you know?
Yes, New Zealand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's New Zealand, and it's legal in New Zealand, and they're freaking killing it. They're getting huge freaking gold.
Yep.
If you have a time, look up Abyss Dredging, and they're not really well known yet, but they're pulling out some serious freaking gold out of New Zealand.
If I was actually to go dredging, saltwater dredging in Australia. Let's see, where would I go? I'm looking at Google Earth right now.
Yeah, like I said, I think a lot of the gold districts in the desert regions, and there's no rivers that really flow out to the ocean.
Right here.
It's just all, dry wash.
Pelican Island. I should actually do share screen. Let's see. Right there in Australia. So you got this whole area right here, either there or right here, where there is water once in a while has flowed down into the salt water. Can you guys see that or not?
Yeah, zoom in on the creek that flows in. My guess is that it's probably.
I'll bet you any one of that beach all along that whole thing. Or this one.
Yeah, I mean there should be gold on the beach like there is in Juneau there.
Yep. If
Yeah,
you,
that looks-
if you
that
dredge
looks wet.
right up that creek, I bet you there's gold right there in this whole river.
Probably. I don't know. They're super liberal in Australia, so.
I mean, when you look at the rock strata right there, that's a lot of area.
Right.
There's going to be draining gold right down into the beach. But that's the only two river zones I see in Western Australia.
They'll probably ban it. They ban everything.
I don't see any.
Can't even have a freaking BB gun over there.
I don't see any gold rivers on the South Continent. Well, maybe right here. I mean, you actually got all these creeks are all down here. There might be gold right there for saltwater dredging. That'd be about the only spots in Australia I can think of. But the bigger gold is over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's in the desert.
Bigger gold's over here. So I would say.
And those big chunkies, they're not moving. They're just sitting right there.
Right. I don't see any real rivers flowing to the sea anywhere along here. Other than maybe up here. Now those are two distinct rivers coming all the way from here and here, joining into these two rivers right here and here. You could probably find gold saltwater dredging right there.
Yeah, all you got to do is do a few test bands on the beach. I'm sure
That would be my guess right there. If I wanted to take a saltwater setup to Australia, it'd be either that river or that river right there.
Hey, while you're there, go to Greenland and let's see where you're going to be dredging.
All right. I'll show you where I want to go.
This is my gold from Raised Reg Cons.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
There's some shiny in there.
A little.
Fuck, oh dear, Bob. Holy shit, I actually gave you a good run. I
You're
don't
gonna have
do
to buy Ray some beers for that one. You're gonna have to send him a 30 pack.
Nah, fuck that. It took him 2 years to do it. I'm past it.
I need my half dime back though.
Oh,
I know.
I had to put the smallest coin in there I got. Oh shit, I
know.
lost it in the big pan.
This is where I want to go, Brian.
there you go.
So
Cool.
right here on this island is a hot tub. And there's a gold mine here and up here. I want to go to these rivers right here.
Well, shit. If gold's been found there in the past, there's got to be gold there.
So
It's
we
just
got
hard to say because, Greenland's just so unexplored.
there's the hot tub right there.
Oh, geez, you're gonna get naked in there?
Oh fuck yeah, I am. I love getting naked everywhere. I'm a streaker. I actually been streaking.
You're gonna have all these feral women running after you.
But this all the way up this channel, there's gold mines all along this side. But I don't want to be on this side because there's an active glacier dumping icebergs down this fucker all the time. But on the other side, all these mountain ranges, there's the mountain range goes to this side. So you got a mountain range draining off right here. You got a mountain range draining off right here. And you got all these mountain ranges draining off right down here.
Well, if gold's been found there before, there's no reason
So
why.
I actually want to dredge in these channels right here. That one, and
Is it a really big river or is it kind of small or?
Well, they're pretty good sized rivers.
How do you get there? Just boats?
Well, yeah, that's the catch-22.
Oh.
So the only way to fly in would be to this spot right here, the Narcissus.
What about down south? There's another little airport symbol.
Well, that's a helicopter sport.
Oh, that's not
So
an airport.
basically, fly into here,
Right.
unload all your gear, load it up into a boat, go down this fjord, all the way to the bottom, come across, and then go up this fjord right here, and then set up camp. You're going to have a boat. You're going to have multiple boats.
Oh, yeah.
So you go up here, you land here from Iceland, and then take the boat down that fjord,
Right.
over, and then back up to right there. Actually, no, right here.
What
My
about
bad.
fuel? You gotta.
So we got to go
gotta
all the way
take
down here and
everything
come all
with
the way
you?
across here and then up this fjord.
Is there anything near that pinpoint? Is there?
No,
So you got to bring all your fuel and food. and
everything has to be brought in.
Okay.
Everything has to be brought in.
I mean, you might kill it because I bet you it's extremely unexplored.
actually, there's a small town on this side, right here, or wherever.
Yeah, look at that. That's freaking amazing. You don't want to go see that shit?
Well, not really, and not unless they're going to pay me. See, there's a heliport right there. There's a town right here.
Yeah. They can't fly you into there? No?
Well, with a helicopter, yeah. So how many houses you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
It looks like
9,
a farmer's field. They actually grow crap there?
50 houses maybe at best. But see, the gold is going to be right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
If
I
it's
could set my
there.
dredge up and I could run that. The other spot, there is one other spot. There is one other spot I found in Greenland. So that's one spot right there. So this is where the ice cold gold was filmed. Nook.
Yeah.
Nook. And this is where they went. Right there. That's where they went. The problem is there's no gold there. There's some gold, but not much.
Right.
It's mainly olivine and rubies. But I did find gold one other spot. And it's right up here.
See right where those glaciers end? I mean, it's all, who knows what's there, you know?
There's one more spot right here. It's got gold. This cave right here. There's gold and copper mines on this hill. You see this river right here?
Yeah.
There's a golden copper mine there. There's a golden copper mine there. I could actually take my dredge to that right there. I could go right there and dredge that delta. But the bitch is, look how many glaciers there are right there.
But with a mine already existing there, you should be able to go to like minedat.com and see what they're mining and what percentage they're mining.
Right.
Gold could be listed as a byproduct, so they could only be getting like 2% gold. And if they're only getting 2% gold, and then you look at the erosion and what it washed downstream.
See, now from what I've read, Bob, the Cambrian drift, which is basically where the gold is there in New Hampshire and Vermont and all that right there,
right.
In New York and Maine, it splits the island right about here, right on up to here. So East Coast gold, what you guys got down here in East Coast is the same gold that's right here.
Right, but you're looking a lot further back than I am, because this is when we were all connected as one land mass. Our last ice age was 10,000 years ago.
But the rock stratus should be the same. They say
right from millions of years ago.
Right. They say from millions of years ago, the Appalachian Mountains, I mean, if you're looking at the east coast of America, right up here, the Appalachians carries it on, and it goes right up through here, and it cuts right across there.
Right, but our last
this is all Western Canada rock, but this is all Eastern American rock.
Right, but where our gold comes from mainly is from 10,000 years ago when the Laurentide ice shelf came down, which was our last ice age here in Maine. It bulldozed the material from Canada into Maine. There is lode deposits in Maine. There's no question about that. But the majority of it has been pushed.
Well,
so
all
where
I'm saying is they've carbon dated basically the same carbon
Right.
along the east coast of America to the east coast, the southeastern coast of Greenland.
Right.
to
And
be
it also
about the same.
it also matches up with the west coast of Africa. When
Hey.
we were Pangea, when it was just one land mass before it
Don't
split
be
up.
talking about bummer. It's gonna.
But just
Next thing
because
you know, Bernie Sanders gonna want to cut.
but just because we split millions of years ago, the ice events that happened since then has made deposits that you can't attribute to what happened millions of years
Okay, I
ago.
gotta figure out how to stop sharing. So you guys are important.
Oh, it's fucking 2:00 in the morning. I'm
Yeah,
out of
it's
beer.
almost time. It's almost time to bail, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Matter of fact, Brian ain't even here. All right, guys. Well, we've been carrying on for a while. Bob, did this fix your drinking problem? I was kind of curious.
No,
mean,
I got no problem. I made it till 2:00.
all right. All right, guys. Well, God bless y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Dennis Hendrick and Randy Scotty Tony. We're all there.
All right.
Brian, later, dudes. Well,
Yep.
we'll catch you on
right.
rebound. Night,
Good luck.
bud.